Alright, so it took 50 minutes to get the server up. That's honestly not terrible. Alright, so I'll move.
I'm in game.
Yep, yep.
Or I'm in the character creation area, at least.
Alright. So, for new viewers, or people who are unfamiliar with the game, congratulations! This little pink thing is you. You're a soul. Tasty little soul. Oh my god, I
That's what it looks like in real life, too.
Why is my... Wow. It is not playing nice with my equipment right now. Like, I think the stream is going at like 5 frames per second. Or it has a few seconds of being able to do a thing and then it stutters. That's awful. Is there a way how I can do this better? Hold on, I'm going to try and take one step further on this. Fair enough, it's probably optimization issues. Is that completely unbearable? Oh, it's the water, I think. I think I just might move away from the water. So, one thing you will note about this game is that it's very artsy with its words. There is light, and you find yourself surrounded by a vast and dark forest, with a path ahead of you stretching far off to some distant greenery. All around you, the land draws heavy breaths of wind, carrying with it scents of pine and earth and age. You feel light, almost floating, and yet strangely also heavier than you have ever felt before. Sentries are everywhere around, and within you. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna need to do this really fucking quickly, I gotta reintroduce the black box. Because people are autistic enough about this game that they will actually look up videos and shit and look at your map and try and catch you. So
people will stream snipe, sadly.
We are gonna block that. And there we go. No more map for right now. So, yeah, it's just the water that fucks it up for some reason, I guess. So, first thing that you do when you come across this split path, it is said that certain primordial mystical dualities of the deep magic will not come undone until the end of ages, which just happened. When Hearthling is a wolf of Hearthling and all hope is lost. Are you a man or woman, spirit? The path ahead demands a choice. On the left is the female, on the right is the male. Choose wisely. Long story short, if you want to have tits, go on the left. If you want to be a dude, go on the right. When you cross the water, you've made your choice.
And it is not reversible.
Nope, unless you reset your character. And yes, you are supposed to look naked. This is a thing. However, there's this handy-dandy little pool right here. This pool allows you to deck out your character in unique ways.
Huh, that's actually weird. Your video is not matching up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot its delay. Stupid Twitch.
So here's this random thingy-majig. This random hair. So, there's a bit more to explain right here. First things first, the important stuff, especially for villager boys. This is the graveyard. This is where all your characters go when they die. I think this is pronounced Deafe, Deja Fenania, Dea Shafsen et Sama. I don't speak Nordic very well. The translation is roughly as follows. Men die, cattle die. No, I know, that's the poem when you actually die. I think this is something about... No, I know, that's the poem of the... I can't remember this one then. I'm screwing this one up. Long story short, the poem is basically saying you're gonna die, and the measure of your actions are what matters in life. Because men die and cattle die. When people die, aka your characters, they will go to this graveyard. you can reincarnate. Well, not reincarnate. You can inherit by basically by inheriting their will. You'll get a percentage of your stats back and learning points back, which are the EXP you use to actually power up your character. So, dying is a completely natural thing in this game. Don't worry about it. It happens.
Oh, damn, I'll be damned. My spawning location for my scout literally is at the coastline between two rivers.
This skull totem over here is what we will be primarily using. When we drop a beacon, you right-click on the skull totem, and it will be where you put in a password. When you put in the password, your spawn location will be determined, rather than random. And yes, I have an extensive course in Elvish. This boy right here is the wizard. What is your name, traveler? My name is Bob. What a heroic name. So now for the most difficult part of the game currently. Try to get in this fucking fire. Thankfully that didn't take too terribly much. You burn in the fire for what seems like an eternity. An unbearable pain singing through every fiber of your body, convulsing in darkness and flame. It is with relief that you suddenly sense the quite different note of a cool breeze. Suddenly, high above and the fire beyond the fire and pain, the breeze grows softly stronger, soothing your charred skin and cooling the rage around you. Before long, there is only the wind. And congratulations, you've officially spawned. I'm gonna do another double check to see if I actually can get my amber going to make this kind of nice, because I'm not sure why it's eating shit
So
right
many
now.
rivers. It's
Congratulations.
Crazy.
Welcome to Haven and Hearth. Wait. Hostname can't be null.
That's a nice noise.
Oh yeah, no, you're just screaming as you're being born into existence. You know, that's just a casual thing. Also, Badger, does that mess look like anything to you? Alright, so we kind of have to work with what we have to work with for right now. Yes, you absolutely spawn naked. Oh, wow, my game's actually frozen. What the fuck?
Oh, what is this on the map? It looks like water, but it's light blue.
Might be... Oh, light blue is crossable water. Hold on, I'm gonna try out a...
No, not like that kind of light blue. I mean like turquoise kind of color.
Oh, wow, I can just window capture this and be fine. Okay, yeah, sure, that works. It's not perfect, but actually this kind of is perfect, not gonna lie. I should probably black box.
There's a Zelda noise every time I get something.
Ah, yes, that's you getting learning points. When you pick a branch off a tree, that's learning points. When you, hold on, I'm gonna set this to stretch. When you discover something new, that's learning points. Learning points are used to, when you open up your character sheet, which is at the bottom right there, you can buy abilities, or you can buy lores. Lores are very necessary. Like, the first thing you should always get is foraging, because that lets you actually interact with the environment a bit more. Meanwhile, I just got an event called Treading Grass. Treading Grass? Oh wait, chat disappeared because of that. A patch of grass brushes against your feet, touching them with dew and damp. It tickles, reminding you of childhood joys as a smile radiates out across your lips, and further on and away towards a universe in which you, in this moment, could not know evil. Experience points are their way of basically telling you actually play the video game, you nerd. Oh yeah, that's right. No Amber client. I can't see qualities or times to complete things. That's going to be obnoxious.
I mean, this is just going to be scouting, so it's not like it's going to be the end of the world right now.
Yeah, this lets me try and fudge how to fix up why my amber's not working all of a sudden.
I'm just gonna try and figure out what the hell that this turquoise ocean is on the map instead of the usual dark blue.
Alright.
Well, I'm not seeing any water near my place.
I'm pretty inland as well.
I had a ladybug right next to me though.
Learning point seems to be massively spiked, because I remember those being about 50. Oh wait, no, I need the extra bark. What am I doing? I'm actually a moron. Alright, so first things first, we buy foraging. Foraging allows us to get other lures. Very important lures, such as hunting. And carpentry. Where the hell did carpentry go? Or did I just buy carpentry and I'm a stupid? Nope, lumberjacking. Which should let us get carpentry once we get some learning points. So, as you discover things over here on the bottom right, you will gain recipes. In this case, I can build a basket if I want to. Not a good idea, though. Instead, what I'm going to do is build a cup. A cup requires 2 birch barks. Birch is the mushroom-looking white tree. If you see that in your area, rip off the bark. It's very valuable early game. Whisper on the Winds. Oh boy, I'm already being directed towards the first quest giver. And there's the servers chunking a little bit. Being chunky. Then again, over 700 Hearthlings are jumping on right now, so... Thankfully, this isn't like Legacy, where if you don't have shoes at the immediate part of the game, you start taking damage. What kind of apple is this? Sorb apple? Oh, it's something we can eat. Neat. The white bream we can't. Bark. Well, we've already gotten bark. Never mind then. And branch. You know, Nintendo would sue the shit out of this game if it actually cared, but it doesn't. So, yeah, break at every stone, pick at every fruit, pull at every... Basically, pull at everything that you can. This game...
Stones,
my inventory is...
When your inventory's full, start dumping things, honestly.
I don't know how to dump stuff.
Alright, so you
Control
see...
click.
Well, if you hit the inventory button down here, or tab, you'll bring up your bag, your inventory. You can then just click and drop. Click and drop. Click and drop. And everything's all fine and dandy.
Found a cave.
Okay.
Your inventory is going to be quite small for the time being until we start making bags.
Should I just eat what I find or wait until we can cook?
Admittedly, we should probably wait until we can cook at least something that's not crap, because early Hearthling days are spent eating apples off trees and dumping them behind you. And you can do so right now, actually. But here's going to be the important thing. If you open up your character sheet and direct to the first page, the base attributes, here's one major thing about Haven and Hearth. You do not level up your stats, you eat your stats up. And that's going to sound a little weird. But what happens is that if you look at a food item and you mouse over it for a time being, it'll give you what sort of FEPs it gives. Those are called food event points. Food event points are leveled up down here. When you eat a variety of foods, each of those foods gives you unique FEPs. When the bar gets full, the game rolls dice and determines what level up you get from the food that you've eaten. Therefore, there's a bias towards giving you the thing that has the most FEPs. But it's not unheard of to have eaten, say, 9 perception and like 0.5 will and like 0.5 constitution and get the constitution, despite the fact it had an extremely low chance to go.
And I'm being chased by bugs.
Don't go towards the swamp.
You sure the bug is chasing you?
Yes, they are following me.
Yeah, at the top left, select running and run like hell, because you will probably get your ass kicked if they catch you.
Oh yeah, no, like I'm gaining distance on them, but they are just not willing to give up.
Congratulations. People in Haven and Hearth don't give up easily.
Yeah, it's a swarm of mosquitoes, or whatever they are.
I did hear they introduced those, so yeah.
Yeah, they're relentless. They do not give up chase.
Still need to find a birch tree.
I'm
Remember,
not giving a
it's
damn
white
about this
tree.
character. I am literally just running to find a good location for us.
It is a white tree with a mushroom-looking head. But back to food event points. It's determined by your highest attribute. So if you focus on one attribute too hard, you'll need to say, let's say I got my strength up to 30, but the rest are 10. I need 30 food event points to raise my attributes any higher, but it still only raises them by 1. Therefore, there is some consideration whether you want to go hard on an attribute, or if you want to balance out your attributes. Usually balance with some things falling behind.
I don't remember if you can actually drink without a cup.
I think standing in water will effectively kind of soft drink for you. Also, I found a cork tree. That's unusual, but okay. Also, what's this thing? A silver fir. This thing's a new tree. In either case, we've done enough wandering around. Let's actually make our first tool. If you've discovered a stone and a branch, you can make a stone axe. You cannot downgrade magical items into edible items. Artifacts are exclusively clothes, and clothes will give you stat bonuses. So unfortunately, yeah, that doesn't happen, unfortunately. Sorry, I forgot that my Twitch was not up, so I could not see the chat. But congrats, we have invented a stone axe. The stone axe is the first tool that really gets us going. I seem to be in a giant... No, this is a arid. I should probably run back into a forest of some kind. Now, there is some consideration with what trees we do smash up, because, while... Actually, I should probably find some water, first of all. Okay, so there's water down... Okay, we'll go south for this one. But, there is some consideration, because the kind of woods that you use and the stones that you use in buildings will affect what they look like. Given that we're early game Hearthlings, it doesn't care if it looks like a violet nightmare vomit. It's a house. I have a house. Looks like there's some natural roads already built into the game this time around, so that's going to be interesting. But yeah, artifacts in this game, while players make them, and they exclusively give stat bonuses based on what you made them with. High-level tailors can eventually just make, like, triple stat artifact items.
Oh, server is...
Yeah, can't do anything.
Again, it's going to be the first opening hours. It's going to be rough. This is why we are
And
going
right
to
now I'm chasing a ladybug.
Ladybugs are actually curio items, which actually I should probably talk about here very soon once I discover my own or make my own.
Yeah, I already have one on the works and catching my second.
Ah.
And we're literally right next to each other and both running.
Yeah, I'm just walking in place right now.
Yeah, running in place. And frame drops.
I think the server crashed.
It might have.
Talk about a stress test.
Oh, absolutely. It's two guys in Sweden operating a server out of a basement.
The thing is, I don't know if it's worth disconnecting or if we should wait or.
Probably people having a slowdown. Ragnarok already happened. Can we wait 5 minutes before the next one comes about?
I am just glad this is a free game. I mean, this is something I would pay $20 for.
Oh, this was like a full retail game. People would expect more. Though, admittedly, you can verify your account for 15. Oh yeah, no, their thing is falling apart.
You can essentially verify your. You can actually like pay premium or something for extra inventory space. But that's pretty much all you get is like extra inventory space.
You also get unique hats.
Yeah, but it's totally not pay to win because you can do everything without having to do a single dime.
Pretty much.
But
I shelled for it because I've been playing this game for 6+ years.
Yeah, I'm just currently following this river up to see where it leads because, hey, if it runs into a mountain, that'd probably be amazing.
Speaking of river, I think I see a speck of blue in the corner of my map.
A speck of blue. That means water. Oh, are you still in active motion?
The question is, like, I actually on it in the Discord, Yuki, since I sent this, like, what the hell? Because since it's been so long, what's the difference between the turquoise blue and the dark blue?
I haven't seen the turquoise blue, so maybe it's some weird different water palette, and maybe it's a swamp. I'm gonna assume not a swamp because it has a very distinctive look.
Yeah, because when I went over there, it's like, there was deep water over there, so I don't know.
And, yep, there goes the server. Give it a minute.
I'm gonna get some energy then.
Yep, it's gonna be rough for a bit. So actually, I'm gonna close this. Try again. Why is it still saying the
Think we have any maps yet?
Probably not. People are still... It's still the Great Land Rush at this point. Why is it saying that this is open or in another program? Okay. Let's try fixing that then. Has my
Also, I
hammer
think
not
I
been
have
working?
identified your problem.
I'm gonna say, yeah, if my problem was simply because Java's just didn't boot in the background, I am going to be feeling like a dumbass. Alright, so let's see. New.
No, it's the old joke, your problem is Windows 10.
Well, yeah, that is a problem, but unfortunately games don't work without it anymore. Not without some serious frickin' work, so... Oh yeah, their main website just died. Stuff just exploded on their
Fun.
side. Hey there, Fireborn. No, game crashed, and their servers died. So, yeah, welcome to day 1. I could have been doing Wargrow.
Well, before crashing, the time thing on the upper border said it was day 6 already.
Oh, right, because they've already done some things.
Oh wow, even the homepage is down.
Yeah, no, everything exploded. Everything. So when's World 12?
Soon.
Ah, yes. Alright, so given that the only thing I've got access to is my Amber, I'm going to try moving all this stuff over. Less denial of service attack and more of the fact that they just don't have the equipment for this. Okay, let's try this at this point. Nope, that still causes me to crash hard.
Trying to get Ember to work?
Yeah, I'm posting my issue up in the general, which is, you know what, second consideration, what if I just updated my Java while we're doing this? I mean, I can boot the game normally, so I seriously doubt that's the issue, but hey, might as well cover all bases. What? So, oh, now the installation's already in process. Never mind. Well, fuck it. This is going back up while we're waiting. Well, it can handle about 250 people just kind of in and out throughout the day. 700 plus people all logging in at once and making actions on the server. No shit, it's chugging. It's taking 3 times its normal load. Okay, apparently I had some pretty old Java, so maybe this will help? It ran before with the old world, so I'm not sure what was going on.
Server still down, I presume?
I haven't checked yet. I'm kind of, yes, I will play Advance Wars Switch Edition. If this ends up not working out, I will very much switch over to that. I just need to download it. And yeah, I understand that one. It's kind of the main downside to streaming the big release. Ah! Still blew up in my face. And yeah, meanwhile, they're still exploded over there. What?
The Haven and Hearth website's down.
Yeah, it still is.
I thought it was just the actual server that went down with the game, but I guess, you know, the website is...
Ah, yes, Kingdom Hearts 3. That also came out today, didn't it? Yeah.
Came out Tuesday.
Fair enough. What do we got? Maybe I can read the readme. Ah, it's fucking worthless.
Wow, this is worthless.
Real men don't need instructions. Toss.
How do we do this again? I don't know. Just put things together. Where's the instructions? We threw away the instructions.
You see, because we did the smart thing, instructions are dumb.
Until we need them, and then we're screwed.
Nah, just make it work. Looks like the servers are back up, so maybe. Or the website's back up, at least. Yep, it's back up. So I'm gonna see if it's actually my thing or not.
Game's still not back.
Game's not back, but it's otherwise up. Options. Hostname can't be null. Hold on. I'm trying to be a brainy boy right now, but it's not working. And then the servers, their website died again. Good try, lads.
I think they need a third server. No wait, you said it was 2 guys, not 2 servers.
Yep, it's 2 guys.
So just 1 server more.
I wonder what their mothers were thinking. Like, the internet's down.
Given this isn't their main job and it's hobby, they probably don't think too terribly much.
No. I was like the internet's down again. As they hear from the basement, from
I'm still trying to figure out how to make my Amber work very quickly. Other than, say, maybe resetting my computer. But I don't want to do that because I've already started stream. So I can boot up the Amber client, and then I get a crash.
I take it this is kind of general thing though when any new world just starts.
Basically, though, this is one of the messiest that we've seen in a while.
Okay, server game's back on. It's back on.
Gotcha. I'll take a quick sec to see if I actually can't fix. Run that and not the jar. Hold on. Oh, son of a bitch! I was just running it wrong the entire time. Nice. So never mind, we get the good map now. Okay, so now I need to stretch the screen. Yeah, it's a bit much. Actually, honestly, I prefer it on the left side of the screen. Actually, that can be extremely clever. I can put it underneath. Ah, there we go.
We're back.
Welcome back. We're back, yeah. And I fixed out my issue. I'm just stupid.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
that part.
wasn't that already established?
It's debatable on certain occasions. Alright.
You just realized it just now.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, where did I leave off?
Oh, it's a good thing I'm not on that side of the river. Our bear just spawned.
Right, it also messes up my positioning for everything. Okay, so, oh, right, I was going to try building things, now that I have free 360 motion! It's glorious. Either case, alright, we're going to go build ourselves a house. Also, I can see quality again! Oh, it's fucking glorious! So let's actually hit the water side. Oh, hi! I found a mussel already. Too bad all the resources are preset to not be on right now.
How do you run again?
Oh,
Top-
we back yet?
Yep, we're back. At the top left, underneath your red health, you can set your speed to crawling, walking, running, or if you're on a flat ground where it's not over brush, sprinting.
And suddenly I'm seeing lots of stuff.
Do know that sprinting will drain your blue bar, which is stamina, like a motherfucker. Well, meanwhile, the running gauge will steadily decrease it. You will want to get yourself a water skin or some source of carrying water as soon as possible if you're going to do any form of long-distance running. I have discovered water. Glorious. Now, for right now... Oh, right.
I found a delta. Nice.
So, now that we are near a source of water, I'm trying to think of what I need to do right now.
Oh, apple.
What's the earliest house I can build without, Nope. Alright, so I do need the ability. Oh, those are beavers. Beavers are nasty little fuckers. That's...
Oh, I have a swarm to my north.
I think I found a beehive. And I'm not gonna fuck with those guys. What I
Why
see
not,
to-
Ian?
Because bees are mean. Are these turkeys? Yeah, they're just fucking turkeys. And they completely outpace me in every respect. I cannot catch one. I need your bones! Damn it!
Stuck between a fox, a badger, and a moose.
So am I supposed to be finding water then? Is that how this works?
Yeah, water would be an ideal thing if, keyword if, you can find what looks to be a white tree with a mushroom-like plumage. Oh, hi, chickens! Okay, we're in good here. So, here's what we're gonna do. See this chicken? Break its neck. It's brutal, but it's kind of what we need. Oh, chickens only give 3 feathers instead of 5. Well, it's some early meat. It's gonna suck. Alright. So what we're gonna do... Do I have carpentry yet? Do now. So with the carpentry skill...
Wait, that is not a moose.
Well, first I need a bone saw, which is made out of a tree bow and a bone. This gives me access to the bone saw. The bone saw will now be useful...
Bone saw is ready!
Bone saw! Anyway, I'm going to start chopping trees down. No one can stop me.
How do kill chicken?
You right-click on the chicken, and it's so incredibly pathetic that it doesn't even run away from you. Do note that you need a box of inventory to be able to,
Wait, oh, damn, no, this is not a delta. This is an entire... Actually, no, this is one giant peninsula.
Hey, sometimes it happens.
No, like, literally, there's a like, literally, this is the state. I am on a peninsula right now that, like, on the minimap, on the, screenshot I just gave to the Discord. It's a peninsula where you see the, small little, land bridge to the bottom right. That's the only land bridge there.
So that sounds like an island and may not be in our best interest to be on.
I mean, there's also rivers, but it's like it's separated by a very large river out to the other side. It's not an actual island per se, but it is. For all
So
intents and purposes.
I need a full inventory to kill a chicken? Is that how that works?
No, what you need to do is you need to right-click on the chicken once it's in your inventory and then wring its neck.
Oh, how do I pick it up?
Right-click on it. You need a box of space to do it. Also, I just had a crash. That's probably the fact that, they were reporting that Amber Client was unable to chop down trees right now.
I mean, I'm right clicking and it's not doing anything.
Is he not walking towards the chicken?
I am right next to the chicken.
Do you have inventory in your space? Do you have space in your inventory?
Yes.
Left click and right click aren't doing anything?
Nope.
Oh! You need to get the hunting skill.
Ah.
I forgot that was a thing. Meanwhile,
So I'm at a very large body of water now.
I'm going to try re-getting Ardennes. Because maybe that will work without problems, but we will need to test this with science. It'll fuck with my...
Yay, it's dead.
Congratulations, you've just murdered your first thing. Welcome to
And now
Haven
it
and
takes
Hearth.
up half as much space.
Yep, because now it's no longer a big fluffy, not pterodactyl thing.
Now, how do I fill up a cup? Again.
You click on the cup, you right-click on a water source. Put it back in your inventory. I heavily recommend it. Take it slow.
Oh yeah, I remember. Damn it! I remember. I was like, you handed me a cup the first time, and I accidentally dropped it in the water.
Yeah, you threw my cup into the water. I'm still offended about that.
Also, can we also farm cherry wood?
Are you actively trying to mess with me?
Inside jokes. I ticked him off because I wanted my house made out of cherry wood.
So what am I supposed to do with this chicken?
Now that you have killed the chicken, pluck its feathers off. You will need a cutting tool to get any further with it. Do you have a stone and a branch?
I have a stone
Hey,
and a branch.
If you have a stone and a branch, at the bottom right, under the crafting menu, you can build a stone axe. Stone axes are good as basic cutting tools. They are the Swiss Army knife of everything.
I've had a stone axe for minutes already, like, before he crashed.
Well then, use that. That.
Do I clean it?
Yes. Keep stripping it down until it is done.
I have a cleaned chicken. I have entrails.
Entrails will be useful as bait later. Don't worry about it. Drop what you don't necessarily need.
And there goes server again.
We're
Do I
just
need
having this.
to butcher the chicken, or just leave it as is?
You'll need to butcher the chicken. You'll need to keep stripping it down until you get to the bones, which is, well, when you butcher it. Wait, are you still on?
What?
I was asking Mavatar there.
What? Yeah.
We are on, but the
Did it crash again?
It crashed again.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything, so...
So is any one of you guys walking around a large body of water?
I am.
I haven't found any water yet.
I'm walking around like 2 large bodies of water, so.
I'm near a lake.
Because I have found another player running around near me.
Kill him.
They look like.
Dude, I have 10 FPS. I'm running on the toaster from 2010.
Can it bake the bread?
Yeah, it can bake bread, but it's slow at it. I am shortly before crafting my first backpack though.
Well, that's a good thing, because backpacks add a row for each horizontally and vertically, which allows you to carry much more stuff.
Yes, and with my collection habit, well, I can use that.
Yeah, there goes server.
Back to the title screen. I hope my soup is not too loud.
Nah, it's all good, dude.
Nice hot mug of tomato mozzarella soup.
Ah, actually, that sounds tasty, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the website's down, of course.
Everything's dead. Everyone's dead.
I may just stick with base client and try to splice it in with Amber. Oh, Amber updated! Nice!
Oh, nice. Good time.
Well, problem is, the main server's also kinda...
Oh yeah, right.
Give it a minute.
Which Amber version?
I'll post up the link to the website once it comes out.
Well, there's the automatic update message during the client.
Also, bless the Amber guy. It's only been like, what? An hour and a half into fucking the game, and he's already on, you know, fixing stuff.
Not even a hour and a half.
Oh, hey! Fun! Assassin's Creed Chronicles China's free. Till the 5th of February, apparently.
You know, there's supposed to be a giant land crab, but I swear by the time that anyone settles down, it'll be 6 hours. Given these servers. Again, not blaming the guys, just maybe I should have done Wargrove instead. I'm starting to regret it at this point. But whatever. We embrace the memes for what they are. It's a social gathering. Everyone's having fun. No, we're not. We're crying.
Help.
There can be no help. There is no god. Well, there is a god, and he's trying to do percussive maintenance on his server. I wonder how much land people have at this point. It's ridiculous.
I can actually use this downtime to prepare making a screenshot of my thing so you can see where I am, roughly. Because that is a good idea.
Badger is the fucking clutch. Alright, this is your update, folks.
169.
Replace your Amber client with that.
Alright, restarting browser.
Actually, I can fiddle with my options right now. Where is the disable skybox? Swear there's disable skybox. I know there's at least something for being able to see aggro circles, which is the shit.
I think that was in UI.
Because I'm not seeing it.
I'll check it after the update.
Yeah, default should be good, honestly, then... Oh, I think the... Okay, so I think the... Yeah, website's back. Server's up. It just went from 90 to 177. 221, 272. Yeah.
This thing you sent me is not downloaded.
Everyone's spamming that F5.
Oh, hey, the tree. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we have the 5 minutes. We just got back in the video.
So what do I do with this thing? What does that mean?
So,
Show animal.
this is just pure memes at this point.
Oh, and there it goes again.
Well, 600 people just immediately, like, fucking jumped on the server. Over 600 people just jumped on. Are you surprised?
Well, I didn't make it in time. Ian, did you found it?
So Amber Client is currently in the Discord, general. How you use that?
No, I mean the animal radius option.
No, I haven't got the chance to try it.
It's under display settings.
Good to know.
Show animal radius.
Oh, holy shit! We didn't die! Okay, we are back in operation. So, we got 5 minutes. My name is Billy Mays, and I'm going to show you how to build a house now once I learn how to lift things. There we go, lifting. So, right now, we're going to just build a basic house. This requires us to make, planks. Cool. Problem is, can I even lift the planks with... Okay, I can lift the planks. So, with the discovery of planks and, blocks of wood... That should... Oh, it was, plain wood. I should be able to now start building a basic house. How much resources? The ground's not flat enough. What do you mean it's not flat enough? That looks pretty flat to me. Okay, so that's going to take a lot of resources. We're going to go with a simple log cabin right now, because log cabin is far easier to work with. Yeah, that, like, barely requires more resources. It doesn't take that... Yeah, we're not making this a permanent house, so... Cool. When you place down a construction, it sets out a little barricade area. That's when, when you commit a resource, it will stay in that construction area. Anyone can add to this while it is currently in construction. This means that community projects are usually run by just everyone throwing pieces into a pile. However, it's pretty inefficient to do that at times. So, what happens when you kind of need to just have a big pile of stuff? Well, when you have a resource that can be stockpiled, which is most of them, you can right-click and make a stockpile. Stockpiles are very good. It helps keep things organized. And plus, you don't need to have it in your inventory. You can just quite literally lift over a bunch of resources and have one or two guys build the thing, which is very good. So we get about like 9 planks out of these pine woods. Bone saws kind of suck. Oh, good. What's up?
So, whenever I try to move, I just T-pose. Why?
Don't you know T-posing is the most aerodynamic and efficient way of movement? I figured you would have known this by this point.
Okay, but I can't move, I just T-pose.
Are you trying to jump off a cliff or something?
I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm shrugging. I guess.
Oh, you have the emotes up. Yeah, you need to put those away.
I don't even know how I got them in the first place.
They're on the far right of the bottom right. Also, my sound seems to have died. What's going on with you, Hearth?
This is a load of water.
Hold on, my sound seems to have bugged out. This time, it's not the game's fault that something has gone wrong, but I'm still going to crash my client anyway. Thankfully, I can just rerun my client very quickly. I hope that was not a mistake. Keyword is hope. Yeah, no.
Just need another
Okay,
tab.
so I'm on the emote menu. How do I turn them off?
What you gotta do, hold on a second, I will try to problem solve with this with you.
I can dab.
The dab. If you right click, you will stop emoting. Backspace will get you out of the emote menu, but at the bottom right, there's the back button.
All I had to do was right click.
Right click does a lot in this game.
I found a horse.
Horses are very good means of transportation once we have the means to actually be able to tame them.
And another badger.
Badgers will mess you up. I happen to know one.
Yes.
It still wants child support.
Commencing evasive maneuver.
Drift into the 3rd degree. Actually, it should have auto drink on. I'm gonna figure out why it's not auto drinking.
Okay, so I've got the chicken spine bone thing.
Alright, that should give you the bone material that you need.
Yep. Yes.
So by going into the crafting menu, and then going into clothes and equipment, and then under tools, you'll be able to make the bone saw, which allows you to do quite a few useful things.
The water strider.
Do I need more branches or something?
You need a bow, actually. I forgot. The saw doesn't require a branch, it requires a bow. So right-click on trees that look kind of full and robust, and just look for bow. Once you have a single unit of bow, it will unlock the bone saw for you. If you're ever unable to build something, it usually means you're missing an ingredient.
I kind of figured that.
It's just a good reminder for oneself, because even I forget to do things on occasion in my infinite stupidity. I gained a charisma.
Here we go.
But yeah, bone saws are the early tools that get you to building houses, but they suck ass. When we can, we'll want to upgrade to metal, but metal is a long way off for us, so don't expect that for a while.
And I have my backpack.
Excuse me, you do not have all the ingredients. What?
Do you have a bone and bow?
I do.
Are you currently selecting one of them? Because if you are carrying something or whatnot, it does sometimes jank out.
That's the snake.
Probably. No, where is my bow? Take bow.
Items that will be used in a recipe, if you are using the Amber client, will be highlighted in green.
Okay.
That could be a very useful tool if you're trying to sort out that kind of thing.
Okay, I got it now.
Awesome.
roots everywhere.
Taproots are good. Taproots are string.
Yes. Oh, a mistletoe.
Mistletoes are kind of worthless, but if you kiss someone under the mistletoe, you get a unique event.
Oh, shit!
He cost 1,500 learning points?
Okay, there's another person over here.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys were all down in here. How's it going?
It's going good. We've just been suffering through early Haven Hell, and by early Haven Hell, I mean,
Server crashes.
like, damn near constantly.
Oh.
Thankfully, a lot of them seem to have been sorted out, so...
Are we doing the thing where we're...
Good.
Hold on. Are we doing the thing where we're... Oh, shit. One second. Let me adjust my audio. Sorry.
It's all good.
Are we doing the thing where we're teleporting to you, or...
Yes, that's what we'll be doing. We're just kind of all faffing about right now because we've got some brokerage with some people where, they're currently scouting out for a location to be. Badger's currently working with them to find a good location. And then we'll be teleporting near... We'll be airdropping into their location, and we will start our civilization there. This is kind of just teaching people and figuring things out through experimentation before we get down and dirty. And yes, Alpha, however, the thing is that Amber client and a lot of custom clients make it so that it's a lot brighter at night, because it's actually currently night right now, but unfortunately the day-night cycle is not very well distinguished, meaning there's not a terrible lot unless you're using base client, which makes things a lot darker.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that. Oh, shit. Wait, should I have used Amber Client?
Amber Client is currently a working client that's working very well right now, so I'd recommend it, but it's up to you on that one. By the way, for you, Dime, I am almost done with a house over here. I can get you over in my little sector of space, no problem.
Oh, cool. Well, I mean, can I teleport to you, or...?
No, what you'll be requiring is that I'll be throwing down a beacon for you. I just need to discover clay.
Okay, I haven't spawned yet, so...
Yeah, you need to not spawn. Do not jump in the fire when you see it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm currently exploring to see if I can't find a spot for us. Although Badger probably knows more what they're looking for, but...
Badger will be the one deciding the final spawn location, simply because we'll be spawning with about, like,
Oh, yeah, of course.
30 to 80 other dudes.
Yeah, of course. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, like I said, I just have a derp character. You know, this is not going to be my final character. I'm not that stupid.
This isn't even my final form.
It's no one's final form.
I love lizards. Isn't that right, Edgar? Don't I love you?
Little lizards.
I don't know, I love them. They do nothing wrong and they make the world a better place.
If anyone would like to futz about as a group, I can get more beacons up at this point, but these will probably not be the final beacons.
Okay. Well, just let me know when you're ready and send me the whatever it is I need to put into the... Because I need to talk to this totem thing, right?
Yep, and that will give you the deets. Oh, it's a little water skipper, yeah. Little water skipper, that's actually kind of cool.
I found a river mouth. River flowing into the big body of water southwards. So I'm just following that river north now.
I found water.
Water is very good, though it will rapidly drain the yellow bar, which is known as energy. If that gets under 3,000, you're in trouble because you will start starving. If it gets over 8,000 because you're eating a lot of food, that's good news.
I just went in the water and got experience.
Okay, yep, I am screwed. I am screwed.
Why you screwed?
Wolf.
Thankfully
you'll just be maimed. You know, minor inconveniences.
Yeah, just gonna get maimed. That's nothing serious.
Congratulations. You're dying.
Run away!
Welcome to Haven and Hearth. Yep. Back here, little water skipper. I want you.
Found a grasshopper.
There we go. So, water striders are a curio. Mousing over the curio, we get learning points, mental weight, and experience costs out of this. What the heck does that mean? We'll explain these one by one. Learning points. This is how much LP we get for improving our skills and learning lores when we study this thing. It is a mental weight of 3. Our mental weight is equal to our intelligence. High intelligence characters get by the early game a lot easier because they can study a lot more curios. Experience cost. Every curio has an experience cost. So when we get those random events that get us experience, we spend that to learn curios. And then the study time is how long it'll take in real time. All these curios do in real time. However, you can have multiple ones going at the same time. So that's kind of just how it do. Haven and Hearth is a very slow game, and that's not a bad thing.
No, not at all. I like it slow. I like it comfy.
Very much so.
It's a game I can play while cuddling up with Edgar.
This is not right, snuggle monster.
Also, I'll be right back.
Animal husbandry. I don't really want to. What? Is that what it sounds like?
It what?
There's a skill called animal husbandry.
Yeah, that's taming and breeding animals.
Oh.
It's literally being shepherd. You're a shepherd.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is a very old-timey, like... Think of it in medieval terms. Like, yes, in the modern day, that might be interpreted as, you know, literal animal husbandry. But back in the day, that meant taking care of the animals.
Okay.
Animal husbandry can be safely ignored for some time. The skills that I would prioritize is foraging, hunting, and carpentry. Even though it's very cheap, don't get swimming. Swimming is the #1 leading death of early Hearthlings.
Is there,
Well, you can get it, but don't attempt it.
Don't even attempt it, because if you don't have the skill, it won't let you even try, which is safer.
Okay. Anyway, what do I do with this bone saw?
The bone saw, first you will need to chop down a tree. Do you have a stone axe? Because you can dual wield.
Do.
Cool. So now that you have equipped the stone axe, chop down a tree. You will need to be likely near a water source because it takes more energy, it takes more stamina than you have in a full bar to chop down the tree.
Alright, so yeah, it turns out the turquoise blue water
Is
source
ocean.
is salt water. It's salt water.
Oh, so don't drink that.
Yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't even allow you to drink it.
That is good to know. That means don't settle near salt water.
Yeah, light blue is salt water. Dark blue is fresh water.
Do I just hit take bark? Is that how that works? Or
No, you will need to chop the tree. You will need to have your stone axe equipped, but you need the lumberjacking skill. Thankfully, it's dirt cheap.
skill? I need the skill. I keep forgetting we have
Well,
skills that I have to use.
You'll need to get the lore. It'll come pretty intuitively after a little while. It's just the early bit's a bit difficult.
But yeah, I got myself deep cuts and fell slash. So yay.
Oh yeah, wounds are a thing in this game. When you get wounded,
chop.
they typically get worse. And absolutely, Alpha, it actually only goes up to about a medieval level of technology where the highest form of armor and weaponry that you can make is steel. You can make a Roman gladius, a two-handed sword, what they call battle axe of the 12th Bay, which you probably can get that reference. Bay 12 forms. Good old Dwarf Fortress. And having full steel plate is your best armor. The game is very spiritually based with a lot of mysticism in it.
Although, admittedly, sometimes you don't want full plate if you're, say, a hunter. Because it does actually slow you down.
It does. And sometimes that's not the best thing.
So I've run out of energy in chopping.
Alright, so you've run out of the blue bar. That means you're out of stamina. Now,
Yes.
you have your cup of water. Did you fill it with water?
I don't have a cup of water. I'm just near water.
Okay, then go stand in the water. That will help you get back your stamina quickly. Chainmail is a thing. Or at least it should. How do you just drink out of the water? Because I remember you being able to just go in the water and that would do it. Otherwise, you might need to actually go find and get yourself a cup of some kind. Which would be kind of stupid. Chainmail cannot be worn at the same time as steel plate, though chainmail is exceptionally light and good at protecting you.
I'll be right back.
Well, it's not exceptionally good, but it is one of the early metal armors that does not require steel, which you have to do early steel making in this game, which means you have to let that boy burn for like 72 plus hours without it running out, and you'll get 2 bars of steel. And I think a full suit of full plate requires like 8 plus, so it is end game stuff. Well, chainmail, on the other hand, is something that you can assemble from wrought iron. It's lighter, it protects pretty well, given it's a metal armor, and yeah, it is a step up in protection. The only armor that you can wear under the metal armors is the gamberson, which is an arming shirt. It's made out of cloth.
Alright, sorry about that.
Not a problem. I've got a thing for you.
Yay! Ah, shit, my audio's all fucked up again.
The password is lizard.
I love lizards. With a
Lowercase
uppercase
L. Lowercase L. Lizard.
lizards.
Just lizard. No S.
No S? Okay, lizard. Alright.
Just know that this is probably going to be a burn alt that you're playing with right now until we actually get some settling ground.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, now talk to the wizard. What's your name, traveler? Audacious D.
Did you? There we go. New friend!
Yay!
So, what we can do is that we first have to memorize... If we see an unknown character, we have to greet them in the manner of which is diplomatically appropriate. That's a spar. Anyway, now that we have conducted diplomacy in the positive, we now memorize the character. Memorizing them, we give them the name that we choose that's easy for us to determine. So we're going to call this guy Lizard Boy.
Alright.
That should at least be do. Yeah, so how do we memorize? Okay, so we have Lizard Boy. We can then make him kin by right-clicking on him and say Make Kin, which gives us his real name rather than the name that we assigned him. And now we have Audacious D.
Oh. Your name's Bob.
Yep, again, this is a burn. Now, we can make him join our party by right-clicking and invite.
Yay!
And now we will know where he is on our map. Except, I currently have the map blacked out so that, people don't just collapse on us.
That sounds like a smart move. Alrighty, boss man, what's the first order?
First order, get yourself some branches and get yourself a stone. We're gonna until we hot drop elsewhere, we're gonna make this place livable for the time being. You've got some stones nearby. The branches are on the trees over here. Get to work, my dude.
Will do.
It's a small little house, but at least it's something to start with.
Indeed it is. Grungship stone. Wow.
Indeed, chipstone. Yeah, if anything, Alpha Lights, this is more based in the, like, Stone Age level of technology. Also, would you mind helping me get these logs over here? I got one down there to the south. Yeah.
Sure thing.
I need to make these all into big boy blocks. Big blocks.
So, do I just hit this tree 3 times and then go stand in the water? Is that how this works?
You keep hitting the tree until the hourglass runs full. And when it does, the tree will automatically fall, and depending on the type of tree, you'll get a set amount of logs. Those logs then can be made into blocks or planks.
It's taken ages, though.
Yeah,
By the
it's
way-
going to be the case until we get metal tools. This is
'Cause,
typically
I
why
mean-
you have friends.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm it's been almost 2 years since I played this game, so please
Not a
forgive me if
problem.
I'm a little new.
Everyone here is fresh. Don't worry about it.
Yay!
If
All
you've
right,
got
how do I-
questions, ask freely.
Why do men have nipples?
That is a biological question. I can't answer that one.
Oh,
I'm going to assume because biology. And to some degree, there is still somewhat of the female chromosome.
Grung don't know what chromosome are.
Good, you don't need a thorough knowledge. Now, in either case, I did not realize that I was actually about to starve in-game, so I'm going to go take care of that very quickly.
Inspect, repair, craft. Ooh. Make. Grung make axe.
So let's see, we've got some turkeys over here that I can't hope to chase down. There's some ducks, or even worse. There's an anthill. Plums. Plums will do. It's not great for nutrition, and again, this is kind of a burn ult, so... A lot of plum trees around here. Lordy.
That's a good thing, though. Where's everybody else?
Everyone's kind of... everyone kind of scattered to the winds immediately. You came in a bit later, so actually, yeah, you and I are the only ones who are together right now. As far as I'm aware of, Badger's currently off doing a scouting party. Oh, hello. There's a guy coming up from the north.
Hopefully he's not aggressive.
Well, he's already got an ant head. He has got himself, pants and the basic tools. He's friendly. Then again, at this point, no one's probably got, rage. I did not know that, Alpha Lights. This is why I'm not a biologist.
Oh yeah, learn the foraging skill.
Yep, you'll need to learn the foraging skill, which in turn chains into learning the hunting skill, which in turn chains into lumberjacking skill. Oh, yeah, no. The fact he's got pants means he's got initial tailoring.
Time to go hit tree 4 more times.
Grognag hit tree.
Here be dragons.
Wait, dragons? Oh, noes.
That means I cannot continue to the northeast here.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea, though. How the hell did you run into dragons?
I have no idea.
Because the only dragons I can think of are the opium dragons. And let me tell you, we are nowhere near opium.
Oh,
It's a good ways northeast of.
but I like opium.
Nope, no opium. So, good way northeast. Maybe it's some weird spawn or something. Oh, dragons means it's the world border. Okay.
Oh, that means I'm at the world border, the eastern one.
Lordy, how'd you get down there already?
I started near it.
That's
Oh,
strange.
you have bamboozled me, Ash. You have fooled me. I would not have guessed.
Wow, I'm retarded. It seems I forgot how to equip an axe.
Hit the equipment button, which is Control E, or the armored plate at the bottom right, and put it in your hand.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. If you could, I could also use some bow right now. I need about like 20 units.
Oh, sure. Just let me figure this out with the axe.
Absolutely.
I'm dropping it into my hand. Maybe that's not the proper way to do this, or...
No, you should be able to just drop it into your hand. Please note you'll be wearing it at your hip. It doesn't automatically equip into the hand, but if it's on your hip, that means you have equipped it. Yep.
Oh, okay. That was the mistake I made. I was dragging the stone axe from the craft menu rather than from my inventory.
Yep.
Whoops. Yeah, I'll get you some bow.
Coolio.
And are we being picky about it, or?
No. We just want a house.
I chopped a tree down!
Congratulations! You've begun the mass deforesting of the entirety of the Haven world. You absolute badass.
And I found a clay pit.
Or chop it into blocks now?
Yes, or you can saw it into planks. Looks like the guy over here is doing quests. Bold of him to start so early, but then again, this might actually be his real account rather than a burn account. All burn character.
Okay, bar. Must find bow. No bow.
Yeah, we kind of are getting screwed for bow right now. That's a little
I
rough.
have golden chain.
Well, here.
You have golden chain?
Yeah, that's the wood, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do note there's a lot of unique variations of wood. Don't pay too much attention to it right now. Just go after the big trees to get as many logs as you can. Because that's the priority.
Also, I'm looking at your stream. How do I stack shit?
Like a stockpile?
Yeah, like have more than one thing in the same spot.
Well,
Like,
when you left-click on an item, and you right-click on the open environment, you can set down a stockpile based on what that item is.
Well, no, I mean, like, I'm looking at, like, in your inventory, you have 10 of the same item in one spot.
No, that's not 10 of the same item. That's the quality level.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Early on, quality doesn't matter as much, but later on, that's going to be vital.
It's not displaying it. It's not displaying it in mine.
Now, question is, are you using Amber Client?
I'm not, because I didn't know how to get it to work.
Ah, okay. So first things first, let's see if it's still there. Alright, so it's still there. What you want to do is download the file.
I have the file.
Then you want to open up the WinRAR and drag it into an empty new folder.
Like everything in there?
Everything in there. Once you do that, run run.bat, and that will let you log in. And because Amber Client is great, it'll even let you it'll save your login details so that all you have to do is click your name, and you'll be able to just instantly log right back in without having to put in your password, and it'll store multiple accounts.
Grung no fine bow.
I think you walk past a few trees at this point, because there's a few, like, big, clunky-looky trees. That definitely has bow in them.
Oh, found some bow.
By the way,
How about just do?
for you guys, make sure that you commit taking everything at this point, because trees no longer give halvesies on their things. You either take all of it or you take none of it. Because you can't harvest... No, wait, no, it's quality. If you take from a tree that isn't fully grown yet, it'll hurt the quality.
Take bark. Take branch.
Now, it doesn't matter this... Oh, it's Friendly Friend again.
Take bow.
Oh, it's new Friendly Friend. Walking around with a stone axe and, bone saw. Yeah, it's pretty standard kit for this early on in the game.
Wonder how bad just to hold him up.
Not sure. He's been giving me periodic updates, so that's good.
Well, I hope we find our base camp's location soon.
I would agree with this, because I too would like to, actually have a permanent character.
Okay, you were saying something about stockpiling?
Yes. So, have you booted up and are you in Amber Client now?
I am in Amber. I am on.
So, left click on the item, right click on the ground, and you will be able to you'll be able to put the item down as a stockpile. Alt right click on your items that are relevant, and that will dump your entire inventory in there. Also, fucking bug swarm, careful, that thing is a new hazard that they added into the game, Audacious.
Grung no like bugs.
And they don't like you either, because it's a mosquito storm.
No.
They hurt, and you can't fight them.
Like
Unless
this.
you had fly swatter, maybe. I don't think that exists.
No, you're kind of dealing with African mosquitoes here, levels of go fuck yourself. Audacious, would you mind building the house?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm currently trying to outrun mosquitoes.
Outrun mosquitoes. That's funny.
So far, it's working. Need to buy the will to power.
Alright. We are.
But yeah, I think the servers finally managed to stabilize, because I don't think we had any issues yet.
You haven't crashed yet. The house is built.
Coolio. I'm gonna whip around and jump inside the house so that I'll be able to maybe get rid of these get rid of the guys on my tail. Or they're gone.
Oh wow. This place is small.
It's the smallest house you can build. I didn't really build anything for the long term.
No, that's okay. I'm fine with this.
The good news is we finally have a place of residence to, call our own for the time being.
Damn. Alright.
It's
So
small.
what's next on the old bucket list?
Next on the bucket list is getting some food. Can I build a cupboard yet? That's the key thing here. Thatched bed, tables, chairs and seating. Containers.
Oh, I hear buzzing. Oh god, there it is.
So I guess we can't build the cupboard yet. Oh no, we need Yementry for that, and I cannot afford Yementry under any circumstances. What we can do instead is that I'm gonna get out some small crates. That's the best we can do in these circumstances.
Can we eat crab apples?
No.
Oh. Well,
But the yellow trees up there to the north right there, that is, quiches or something? Ah, but there's little mosquitoes. Fuck, those mosquitoes are actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Thought they were only supposed to show up in swamps or something.
Oh, they're coming after me now.
If you keep going, you'll probably outrun them.
So I'm at the eastern border of the map. I have a big body of water to the south, and going north I just found another big body of water. So that has a lot of shallow water as well.
I mean, we can still make wicker baskets.
True, wicker baskets actually would work out quite nicely for containers, though the crates are more easily transportable.
Oh yeah, true.
It's weird how baskets aren't easily transportable. Crates are.
Main reason for that is, well, wicker baskets are pretty easy transport as well. Crates hold more.
Fair.
Ow, I got a cruel splinter. That does a little bit of damage, but it does give me a thing I physically cannot actually study. Midge bite. Swarming midges have feasted on your vital essences and you feel a bit drained. No big deal, it'll heal. And then scrapes and cuts. Because I got myself pricked with woodworking. It happens on occasion. It hurts. Ow.
Alright.
Alright, so the next thing on the to-do list is food. Without a source of food, we are screwed.
I got almost a full inventory of, yeah, I now have full inventory of food. Coming back now.
Nice. Actually, containers. What does it take to build a wooden box? Oh, I could have just done that the entire... Okay, whatever. We're gonna just build boxes, and we can dump the things in the boxes.
Grumbuild box.
So easy a caveman can do it. And probably will.
Grung no like you say that. Grung hear racial slur.
I am also caveman.
It okay then.
That's a little too far away. But yeah, start dumping food into these wooden boxes. To be quite honest, we're probably going to get robbed. And we're going to just have to accept that fact of life. We have no claim shield up, and I haven't invested into getting said claim shield. Because, again, we have plans to jump.
Well, I mean, hey. We got a box and a half full of berries and fruits.
That's not a bad start. We should probably mill about to see if we can't find chickens. Because chicken meat is very valuable early on.
Okay, I actually need to go right now. It might be back on later.
Not a problem. How are your initial experiences with Autism Simulator?
I don't get it.
Don't worry, this is not the start I intended. By the time you come back, I can actually sit down and probably help you mundo y mundo when we actually have our resources and whatnot all squared away. Like, actually, we'll be all together as a team. So I can
Sounds good.
better explain things there.
Alright, well, I'll see you around then.
Likewise.
Thanks for
Thank you
inviting
for
me
giving
on.
this a shot.
Wounds. Menge bites. Damn it.
Thankfully, they're supposed to be minor, inconsequential bitch wounds, so don't worry about it too much.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Oh, yeah, this is a weird continent, to be honest.
It gets much better, trust me.
I don't even think I'm on the same continent as. That's the thing.
Just go to the right a lot.
Rowan
when
berries
you-
are not something you can eat, unfortunately.
What berries?
Rowan berries are not edible.
Oh, did I fill the boxes with those, or?
You can mouse over items. The cherries are definitely good to eat, though. Sea berries are good. Parmesan is good. The Rowan berries were not good.
Well, of course Parmesan's good. I love Parmesan.
Well, Parmesans. Caprolfe berries, or whatever the hell they're called, not good.
Also, do you have any use for cork?
Cork is useful for when we want to make wine.
Let's see. Fireplace. Oh, you gotta put down my hearth fire.
It's now day 6 of the world.
Yep. Okay, due to some situation that happened, well, Audacious, we're gonna have to make this spot work.
What happened?
Apparently some futzing is going on over there. Not anyone's fault. Just some logistical mismanagement. They've got really big numbers over there or something. I don't know. But, long story short, things are going a bit awry, and we're scrapping the original plan so that everyone can congregate. Audacious, would you mind helping me gather these things over here?
So what you're saying is the small little temporary house you made is our now base of operation.
It'll have to do for right now.
I guess we'll scout out from past there then.
It's at least a location where we can all congregate and work together.
Yep.
Once we know where it and we are.
Yeah. So, because this was intended to be a burn character, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna need 3 different, we're gonna need 3 different, beacons up.
Okay. What are we gonna do to these characters? Abandon them or get them killed?
Your character is still perfectly viable.
Oh.
So, build him how you want. This character, the original plan was that we were going to make we had a small scouting team that I was going to work with Badger on to get a good location. As it stands, we then shifted the plan to try to work with these other guys, but these other guys are falling through right now. So we're just going to make do with what we have here, and we may have to do a great exodus at some point, but this is not a bad place to settle. It's not ideal, but it's not awful. So we'll go with this, and we will strike the earth, as one would say. So
That's what we'll do.
I can gather enough clay to... Yo.
Ayo,
Hello. Okay.
how the fuck do I play this game?
Congratulations. We're about to teach you. All right. So.
Oh, good. I literally came just in time, didn't I?
Yeah, actually, all our general plans, all of our good ideas, and I unplugged my audio again.
I mean, let's be real. It's as anything goes. The moment boots hit the ground, all plans kind of backfired.
That's typically how this kind of game goes, but
Yeah.
I'd like to know how to launch the game.
All right, so we have a thing called Amber Client in the general chat. Go pick that up.
Okay. Literally, not literally just posted, but there we go.
All right.
I just found out that I had my Mega account hacked.
Oh, great.
Yeah. I just changed the password on it, but there was over 100 logins from different countries. Back in January. That would change its location once a minute.
That ain't frou-frou as hell.
Yeah. I just found out because somebody in Spain logged into it from their phone today. I don't know why you'd want to get into my Mega. The only thing in there is porn.
There you have your reason.
All right, Audacious, from here, I've got the clay, or dump what you've got. We've got 4 beacons. One's going to be for me, one's going to be for Skellington, one's for Canary, and one's for Carrier.
Alrighty.
After
I
that...
can't teleport with this character, can I?
What's up?
I can't teleport with this character, can I?
Nope. That's why the first characters were scout characters. I'm going to reset my game real quick. So, after that, here's what's going to happen. Everyone, you will need to make new characters at this point. Thankfully, it's very early in World, so we're not screwed on that front. Before you jump into a fire, because there's going to be a point where you jump into a fire. There will be a graveyard in the back and a skull totem. The skull totem will allow you to put in a password. I'll be throwing down passwords here in the Discord. Do not use the password, or do not say your password on stream. Other people can use this and jump on in.
Okay, how do I fucking launch the game?
So, have you downloaded the Amber client?
Yes.
Drag all those files into a different folder.
I already did.
Run run.bat. So basically the thing that says run.
I just got an error.
I mean, this is my
You
a golf-
get
Not
an error.
finding
Golf of-
Java W.
Gulf of October Foxtrot. Damn it, I need to remember the phonetic alphabet.
Have you
Do I have
updated
to
your
have Java on
Java?
this computer?
You might need to get Java. Who knows?
Yeah, I just remembered this is a new computer. I probably don't have Java.
Oh, Edgar.
Alright, so that's completed.
Just make sure I don't install McAfee.
Golf October Foxtrot Uniform X-ray Yankee October Uniform Romeo Syria Echo Lima Foxtrot. That's my password.
Also, actually, no, you keep chipping. I'll move these blocks over.
Also, it turns out with the Amber client, apparently the I can go to other spawn areas. Apparently,
Not sure how you do that, but...
you just run off screen and you come across another one.
Huh.
Yeah, there's like multiple. It's crazy.
Not sure what this guy is doing here, knowing that we're about to get this giant conga line of shit
I'm
going,
going
but
to suicide this character because I want that name back.
fair enough. Go punch something you're not supposed to, go jump in the river.
I'm trying the latter one. Just learn swimming.
True. It is the leading #1 death of Hearthlings.
And it will be my very first death ever. Once I find that river I saw earlier. There.
I'll probably start taking starvation wounds here soon. Gotta last long enough to make all these things.
Whose sound am I hearing?
Probably hearing Audacious.
Oh shit, sorry.
It's all good. Alright, so...
I now know how the game actually sounds because I have the sound disabled. Save every bit of calculating power on the machine.
Well, since I'm watching your stream and waiting, the starting location's not horrible. I think I can work with it.
Oh, I said it wasn't horrible, it just wasn't ideal.
Do you have enough stone for that stuff, or do you need more?
We need 10 per beacon.
10 per beacon? Okay, I just deposited 10. I'm just chip away this stone, get some more.
In the meantime, for the guys making new characters, feel free to just kind of toy around in the I'm gonna call it the spawning area. Because anything you do in there will not carry over.
Some sort of ethereal globe.
Yep.
Oh, a fire.
You start off as the ethereal globe.
Cool.
Also, this death by drowning will be important for me, so I can actually see how swimming works.
It rapidly depletes your stamina. Did he
Yeah,
just
so
kind
I
of
feel-
make planks and fuck off? That is weird. But I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Probably determined that we're, trying to settle here. So he's probably not investing too much resources here.
Well, hey, it's resources for us.
He's probably wanting a trade partner later.
That'd probably not be a bad thing at all.
As it stands, it's like less effort for you.
Let's see. Sweet gum. Oh god, this thing makes boards like shit.
Now, it doesn't really matter for making totems.
It does matter to a small degree because efficiency is a thing.
Oh, true.
I mean, take what you can get, but
Yeah. We only have so much energy to start off with.
and materials.
If need be, we'll strip this entire field. Alright, so this opening, that's got it needs. Start dumping some stone in here.
the fuck? 1 second.
It's all good.
What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Alright, got you a nice little pile of stones going.
Alright. With this, I should be able to start getting some initial beacons going, and that can start getting players on the field. I think I've got about 3 of them set up right now. So, I can drop all 3 of you guys, and then we can take care of me. Last one out, get the lights. Alright, since you were the late one here, Skellington, we'll take care of your beacon first. Are you ready to drop?
I haven't even finished character creation.
Totally fine. Take your time. Don't rush.
I'm also reading at Corritos right now because I haven't been really paying attention. I just wanted to try this game out.
Not a problem. Don't worry about credos. Those are something you buy into later.
Yeah.
Don't feel like you have to pick one right now.
I just want to be a wizard.
There's no, like, hard spell casting. Like, you won't be throwing fireballs, but there is Hearth magic.
Good enough.
You can be our shaman, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be the mystic.
As Audacious screams in high-pitched...
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be something else.
No, aren't you being the cave hermit?
I can do whatever.
He wanted to be the druggy. He wanted to be the druggy mystic.
Yeah, it's the cave hermit.
Well, it is a
Is it
form. Cave Hermit is different than Mystic. Cave Hermit specializes in going underground and being a badass down there, while the Mystic is more above ground stuff.
I can do whichever. I'm not gonna get all picky over a game of autistic Dwarf Fortress, which is already autistic as fuck. I'll do whatever.
Alright, first beacon will be going up here shortly.
Shit, last time I played this game, I made a religion around gathering dirt.
I'm going to be named Scream Slap. Yeah, that's it. So that's gonna go.
I'm probably going to be the dedicated hunter-gatherer for the while. Well, I guess we're all hunter-gatherers.
Because of how quality is now affected, the person with the high survival is also going to be... The person who hunts is the person who butchers, because you need the survival.
Yeah, so it's probably I'm probably gonna be that one dedicated person to hunt gathering.
Alright, that should be enough stones for right now, thank you.
Okay.
Now I need logs to chop up. We need blocks of wood to finish up these projects. Oh yeah, that's more than enough stone. Actually, that's quite overkill, but thank you for doing that.
You said something about, before I jump in the fire, do I have to do something with that stone, or do I just jump in the fire first?
Do not jump in the fire yet. Do you see in the back where there is a,
Skull totem.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah. The antler skull thing?
Yes.
I'm ready as well, but I have to change my name.
Enter the name of a charter stone to start your adventure by.
Alright, so I'm gonna blot up the stream here for a minute. I'm gonna introduce to you your password now, and I'm doing this quietly. Beacon is lit. I am posting your password now in the Discord Skelly.
Okay.
Also, how do I pull out my axe and start using it?
You have it on your hip, so it's good enough.
Oh.
Alright, your password is in the Discord. Putting back on the cam right now.
Okay, the totem's eyes are on fire. That means I get to jump in the fire, right?
Correct. You now have a designation. Well, a destination.
Cool.
Oh, look at guess I should.
That's a lot of screaming.
Well, you're also on fire. Congratulations. Welcome
Oh,
to
good.
this.
I've been born.
Welcome to this small, miserable place we call. New records everywhere. Thanks a million, boys and gals. Best of luck in World 11. That's cute.
I just got that message too.
Scream slap. All right.
It's me, your good old brother, Scream Slap.
So yeah, I'm ready as
All
well.
right.
Yep. All right.
What do we
First
gotta
things
do?
first. We're gonna get everyone down here. We're gonna do it as a group. Feel free to just kind of toy around for a little bit and get a feel for the land. Audacious, could you help me chop this tree over here?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just get lumberjacking first.
Because to be quite honest, this character's not gonna last too much longer. He's dangerously close to the starvation line.
Oh, shit.
It's not a bad thing. It's just that he can only go for so long.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
What I recommend for you, Skellington, is literally pick the branches, the bark, and the fruit off of everything. That gives you learning points, which allows you to allow you to advance your character. And Leinster or Leonster? I've kind of gone with Leonster simply because that's kind of what we've rolled with, but I'm willing to take groups of consensus on what that should look like.
I got some almonds. You want some almonds?
Almonds are not bad, but we need to cook those, I believe. Alright, Audacious, can you lift the logs and get them back over here? I'm gonna saw them up into planks.
I certainly can.
Thank you kindly.
Also,
That's a pretty looking wood.
can't we just, like... How about instead of cooking the almonds, we just put them in water and activate them?
We can get a boiling pot. Maybe that'll do it? I'm not sure what almonds
No,
do.
it doesn't... It
No,
doesn't...
you can just straight up eat almonds.
Yum!
I mean, well, I mean, we probably want to soak them in water first, because that activates them and that makes them better for you.
Do you need some almonds?
Put them in the boxes over there.
Is that a new tree or is that
New tree.
old? That wood looks really pretty. It's a nice blue hue.
Fun fact, picking items can already be done in the spawning area for the learning points and XP.
You will not keep them, however.
You do.
Hey, what's
No,
that
you
wood
won't
called?
keep the items.
'Cause I can't read it on stream because the text is too small for me.
Honestly, I should make it bigger, but yeah.
This says
Leonster
block
have a
of
lion as a
so
banner.
what?
Could be Leonster and have a lion as a banner. Actually, that's not bad. Not a bad idea there, Ash. Anyway, second beacon is a go.
Yay, who's it for?
First one to call it. You've been kind of calling it for a small while.
I bet yeah, he can go. I can wait a little while longer.
Let me just get the password up, and I will tell you when you are cleared to drop. You are cleared to drop.
Now it's active.
Yeah, you kind of beat me to the punch there.
To the fire.
Don't chop them in the blocks. I need them as planks.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. One block is not going to ruin everything.
So Ian, I not only kept my experience and learning points from the starting area, I also kept the cone cow I crafted and studied.
Oh, yep, nope, that's the one way around it. You found the one workaround, nicely done.
Wait, make a cone cow?
You make a cone cow and put it in your curio study. That's not your inventory, which doesn't take it away.
Ooh, that's actually really smart.
It's not a terrible lot. It's like 50 learning points in total, but yeah. Okay, third one. I will now put this down. For you, Carrier. You are cleared to drop.
Because I'm good, I might as well do that as well.
And then last one's for me. And I killed my sound again.
I like that. It's
Also, I do have a bit of a head start on this character because I inherited my other starting character. from
Right,
Destiny.
you have his learning points and whatnot because you kind of offed yourself.
oh well, it didn't work for me, but oh well, it's fine. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I kept part of my points, and because I think I kept half of this.
Alright, I guess I'll get to work on getting food for us then.
Actually, first things first, we're going to regroup, reorganize, and make sure that we all have each other memorized. Hearth.
Alright, that's probably the important thing, right?
Yeah, we need to keep coordinated because there's going to be a lot of strangers out there, and a lot of people are not going to like us.
Oh, sweet, we have a female in the group. Only one. Only one, though, so we gotta share.
Eugenics.
Good old
So
eugenics.
how do
Yeah, that's
we
right.
memorize the instance from it?
Alright, so let me finish up this last beacon.
Oh, I thought you died.
Memorize.
No, I'm not dead yet.
Also, how do I get? Oh wait, I need a birch cup first.
Yep, I've got the last one. I've got one. Let me put it in a box, and I'll basically I'll give out my inheritance. All right.
Oh, so that's what we're inheriting.
Last beacon. Need 2 more. 1 and 2. Last beacon. So I'm gonna dump these items.
Because I need water.
Dumping it in this box, and then here's the birch bark. And then I'm gonna put in my own password.
I was wondering why the menu didn't open despite all my right-clicking on that character. Well, that was myself.
The beacon is lit. And now, because that was actually quite clever of you there, I too will embrace the art of the swim. Do not cry for me, my brothers.
It's not like I kept a whole lot. Half of my explorations that I pumped, so I have 3 exploration, and I had like 300.
Oh my
First
god,
day.
they even did the dun 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 dun. That is,
XP and 400 learning points.
they are fucking nerds. In either case,
Also, why can't I thought there was like a name overlay for people.
oh, you have to have them kin first.
Which I do have them.
Yeah, I don't see your name either.
Leave screen, refresh it, go inside the house and leave, that'll do it.
Okay.
Do not cry for me. This was a noble sacrifice.
Yep.
Alright.
By the way, this is what the death screen looks like. Oh god, I'm gonna be a floating body for a while. All your
Wait
life,
until we can drag you out. Yeah.
all your life, death has walked. Behind you, always one step. Behind is a silent, stalking shadow. Here, where moonless night falls, your path in this world trails towards new beginnings. Ect vet an alt aldri deer dormor on doran hivim.
That's Nordic as fuck.
Oh yeah, this game, if you haven't noticed, this game is Nordic as fuck. And that one is the analogy of men die, cattle die, kinsmen die, the measure of your life is measured in actions, is roughly the translation.
Oh, I got a lot of kinsmen now.
Yep.
We're all kin. We're like a family.
Yeah, trying to fill the blanks.
Dylan, accept my invite to become kin.
Oh, I thought I did. Here,
Again,
where do I go?
if it hasn't updated, or if it seems a bit jank,
Oh,
go
yeah, I
inside the
think it
house,
did.
then
Somebody.
look.
Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably leave the cup in one of the boxes for you guys so y'all can restore your stamina.
How long does
Okay.
it usually take to chip a stone?
When
A
you
long
have,
time
when you
will
actually
never
have good constitution, Ash, and whatnot,
Oh.
when you have good constitution, you'll be able to swim for much longer distances. I'm just basically born a paraplegic.
Is that a corpse in the water down there?
Yes, I threw
Yes.
myself into the water.
Oh, that direction. I thought it was the other direction.
It's gonna be annoying because it's gonna fire off the warning symbol every time. I should have planned that one better. Oh well.
Oh,
Can we
poor
remove it
Bob.
somehow?
And his big supple ass is sticking out and everything.
He's a thick boy.
So, are we
He's a thick boy.
giving out rolls already?
Yes. Let me just finish up over here, and I will.
For skill learning.
Wire birch bark.
Is there a brush tree nearby? Oh,
We'll go as a group to go find stuff.
alright.
Alright, I've got my beard, I've got my hat. Well, not my hat, my head.
Where's
oh, yeah,
that
you're over
man
here,
that's wearing
aren't you?
clothes?
We will have to make our own clothes, which requires string.
Looks like this dude has an ant for a head.
Nobody else noticed.
He's
those
got a unique
medallions
hat.
right here?
I inherit the will of Bob. Bob lives on in me.
Blob made a baby before he died.
So
Which is
there's
amazing
another
given he only had
one.
5 seconds of life.
Ooh, I found some walnuts.
Okay. Brothers and sisters, gather to the fire.
Alright. I'm about to come back with walnuts and plums, so we'll all have food.
Gotcha. Allow me to kin all of you, and we will come up with good strategy for the occasion.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly refresh things so I can see things.
Do try to limit how much you run right now, because we are kind of in a situation where we don't have a lot of food, which means we can't restock energy efficiently.
Or, oh no, yellow.
I just found a grub.
Grubs won't be good. Alright, that's a kin.
Oh.
Make kin.
King hand.
Ryzen, eh? And that looks to be audacious over there.
Yep.
Wisdom.
Brothers, I return with shit to eat.
That's a boar. Careful, everyone. Boars will righteously fuck our shit up, to put it bluntly.
And yeah, I couldn't use Canary since I used that for the starting character, and even killing him didn't free the name up.
Ouch. Alright.
Oh.
So first things first is that I honestly need to go through a romp in the woods. So I can, you know, get learning points back. Oh, get my discoveries back, because that's the bitch of dying. Do you mind if I take back my old stuff?
No, go ahead.
Alright. So here's what we're gonna do, kiddies. We're gonna go take a walk.
Shouldn't we also form in the same party? Unless we already are in the party.
We are not in the same party, but I'm not sure I have the charisma to make sure that everyone can be in the same party. We're gonna see how this shit works.
I think Adastius has, because we're in his party.
Oh, can you invite me to your party then?
Okay, this isn't my party, it's someone else's, so.
Oh, then that means it must be Screams then. Either that or it's Resonance.
I have a party.
Oh, someone invited me to the party. I don't know who it was.
Oh yeah, we're in a party together.
Yeah, I'm in a party with Scream Slap. And someone green.
Alright, we are all in a party right now. Cool. This actually is quite nice. So let's... Lumberjack.
Well, I'm the party leader.
Alright, so
Oh,
we're
hey,
gonna-
there's also another person. Oh, that's a dead body in the.
Yeah, that's a dead body.
I was looking at the map. I was like, oh, hey.
How do I add stuff to this stockpile instead of taking it?
You can right-click. Well, you can either drag items onto the number of the stockpile, or you can hit Alt-right-click if you're using Amber Client, and you'll dump all relevant items there.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I'm hearing buzzing. Oh, that's a beehive in there. So
Yeah, that's a
okay, that's
beehive.
what buzzing is. I was like, oh no, that's
Alright.
those are mosquitoes.
Ryzen, Coda, we're all going to form up, and then we're going to go take a local look through the woods to try and find us as much birch as possible so we can all have fucking cups. Stick together, stay close,
backpacks.
and we won't get ourselves killed.
And backpacks.
Oh, backpacks will have to come later, I believe.
Also, everyone, just start pulling at the trees at random and get your discoveries. The resources are not as necessary, but getting the learning points is absolutely key.
Oh, hey, a Rowan Berry.
We're gonna be fucking Big Think.
Pimshot.
Let's see.
Besides birch, there isn't too many unique kinds of bark. Branches are fairly standard, but get all those fruits that you can. Catkin or seeds, make sure you get those too.
Roots, nuts, and seeds.
Tree health seed.
Not familiar with that kind.
Probably a new one. It's a tree hearth.
True. Okay, now I'm familiar with it.
And catkin.
Catkin are unique kinds of seeds.
Oh, hey, I can make a thatched bed. Nice.
Thatch bed is probably going to be initial beds. This is another apple. This is a plum. That's a crab apple.
Also, cones are important.
Oh, absolutely. If you can get your hands on cones, that can get you cone cows.
A plum tree.
Why does the old man willow weep? In longing for youth and friends bygone, or in sadness at the touch of an axe, or in an ill wind, beyond the rustling of the leaves, you can in any event swear that you heard him sobbing.
Oh, I found some grubs. Mm.
Oh, found blueberry.
Hey, a cherry tree.
Alright, so now that we've all got some learning points, here's what you should immediately do. I believe the meta is you go 5 survival, so that you can start seeing things on the ground, in combination with 5 exploration.
Oh,
I usually do exploration first.
Survival is your hard cap for picking things off the ground.
Well, 5 explore, 3 survive.
Let me double check the... Yeah, hold on.
Alright, level 4 survival, level 3 exploration. That'll do for now.
You want Journey Begin. Let me just get the numbers accurate. Oh, level 5 exploration, level 3 survival, exploration 10. Okay, whatever.
Hey, that's exactly what I have. 5 explore, 3 survive.
In either case, this will be useful for the occasion because survival plus exploration plus all times. It's exploration times perception gets you your effective spot score, and the spot score is important to being able to see things on the ground like string.
Like nettle.
Because nettle is very important. It's our early access to string.
Also taproot.
Taproot is also very good.
But I'm also having nettle, and I think that's another mistletoe there.
Birch, oh Birch. I need you, Birch.
What should I be doing with all the stuff I pick up? Just dropping it immediately?
Honestly, drop it right now. We're currently exploring and learning so that we can get the learning points that we need to standardize and get ready to actually make big builds. So where the hell is this?
Is there a hotkey for just drop? Yeah, control click. Awesome.
Let's
Oh,
see.
You found that thing as well. I think that's mistletoe.
I'll be right back and go for pork chops.
Not a problem.
Yes, mistletoe and an itsy bitsy web.
Alright, so just to double check, how are people's yellow bars doing?
Mine's at about halfway.
4,972. I walk, I don't run.
Yeah, that's exactly where you should be right now, quite honestly.
I just got 1 charisma from eating plums.
Okay, so to explain that system to you, when you eat food, you get things that are called food event points. The food event points will level up your character, if you open up your character sheet, on the base attributes. Honestly, drop the mistletoe.
Okay. And I'm gonna just... That just... From, having her satiated, your character's in a better mood.
Satiations means that he's getting tired of eating that food. A varied diet will help him maximize his capabilities to gain FEPs. Eating a varied diet also gives you the bonus of food event points. For every unique food item that you eat, it reduces how many FEPs you need.
Okay. Okay, so what should my skills be at?
Your skills, your abilities, put yourself at 5 exploration and 3 survival right now.
Okay. Should I avoid those leaves blowing in the wind, or?
No, those are actually speed boosts. If you run through the
Oh,
speed
sweet.
boost, you'll speed up for a small while. Anyway, we found some birch. Found some birch over here, so I'll scrape it off for the bark. Or there's no bark on it because everyone's running around with their head cut off. So yeah, I should have seen that one coming.
Oh no, that's right. I mean, I've played this game before, so I know what to avoid and what to look for.
Good man.
Also, I got some taproot.
Oh, that's a good find. Like, that's actually a very good find. Nicely done.
Yay!
Taproot and a nettle.
Good.
Audacious dime to the smart.
Yeah, any sources of string that we can get our hands on, good lads.
Fucking eating everything I take off the trees immediately.
Do be careful about how much you eat, because you notice that there's a hunger level. Hunger level is actually good because it gives you a bonus to your FAPs.
Nah. Hey,
So-
are alder bows any good?
Are what?
Alder bows?
Oh, elderberries?
No, alder. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
I
Oh, main branch of a tree.
if you hold down the right mouse button on a not the right mouse button, if you mouse over something, you can actually check out its stats. If it's edible, and if it does, what kind of stat bonuses it gives you.
It just says quality 10.
Then it's not edible.
Dropping on the ground.
Failed to get this. Yes. The hungrier you are, the more FAPs you get. The true measure of how hungry your character actually is the yellow bar. Energy. If he has no energy, he will take the starving penalty. However, the hunger level in your base attributes is separate. That's your multiplier. As long as you keep a positive energy above 2,000, you're good.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Pork chops have been flipped.
Oh, ran into some guys.
Not surprising, there's over 700 people running around right now. And more to come. I've surprisingly not gotten any cones whatsoever.
Oh, I got a lot of branches from that tree.
Branches are universally good. Ooh, walnut. Walnut's actually not bad for aesthetic. But I'm not concerned with that right now. I need to buy the Will to Power to then get Yemen Tree. What is Yemen Tree? Probably Carpentry. It all blends together fairly well once you kind of get used to it. It initially seems daunting, but honestly, it's not terribly.
You know what? I've played Worm before. This.
It's very similar to Worm.
It's the industries where things get a little bit more complicated, because each industry, like steel making or silk making, is complicated.
I remember me and my friends playing Worm for like a month, and all we got was a little tunnel into the side of a hill and like a disappointing little hovel.
What, this game?
No,
No,
Worm.
different game. Requires farming and the Will to Power. Okay, so I need to buy the farming skill, which allows me to get Will to Power, and Yemen Tree is 4,000 points. Damn.
I'm just gonna stay away from those ants.
Ants are not your friends. Ants will kick
Yeah.
your ass.
So don't aggro them.
There is a strategy that you can employ to try and deal with the ants. It's
Also, I
called...
found some rats.
Rats are good. Rats are food.
And I found some stinging nettle.
Stinging nettle is good. Stinging nettle can make clothes, and stinging nettle can also make medicines later on. It's very
And can
multi-purpose
also
set.
give you a nettle injury that increases your survival by 1.
Is that a permanent one, though?
No, it will eventually go away. The only permanent wounds are
PvP wounds, right?
nerve damage, which if a snake bites you, and as you're healing, there is a chance that you will take nerve damage. And the other one is using, I believe it's toad butter. You have a chance of getting a wart. However, both of these wounds can be healed with elder tree roots, and elder tree roots heal everything, no exceptions.
Ooh.
I feel like I probably shouldn't eat these nightshade berries.
You cannot eat nightshade berries.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Again, mouse over the item in question that you want to check out. If it does not have a FEP, you cannot eat it.
I just found some more taproot. I got 3 taproot, 1 stinging nettle, a dandelion, and 3 blueberries, as well as 2 rats.
Good stuff.
When I
Alright, let's start congregating and start dropping off supplies. We don't have Yemen Tree yet, which I'm working my ass off as fast as I can. But without good access to get to Yemen without a lot of FEPs under my belt. I can only work so fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Still trying to find a birch tree.
Yeah, no birches around.
Yeah, we're not in a forest land. We're in an arid area, so it's easy for us to run around in. But I'm resetting my game so that I can get the volume back. It's very easy for us to run around in, but there's not a lot of trees, which is gonna be a problem.
Oh yeah, because this is probably gonna be the same issue like.
Oh, the previous world, we were fucking surrounded by trees. Trees for days.
I found some chicks and some chickens. Should I catch those?
Yes. Snap the neck of the chickens. The chicks, you can pulp once and get the discovery for Bloody Mess.
The fuck would I want to do that? It's something a psychopath would do.
Congratulations. Early Hearth, you are a psychopath. Alright, so I got some frog, some Permian, plum, raspberry.
4 taproots, 3 nettles, a mistletoe.
Damn! I tried to catch a rabbit and I failed.
Rabbits run faster than you do. Without
I forgot I don't have the hunter credos.
No Hunter Credo, and you don't have the rabbit boots. Rabbit boots make it easier to do that. Alright, so I'm putting a dandelion in one of the boxes. We really need it covered as soon as we can. Dandelions are curios. How curios work is that you put them in your study, and over real time you will study them. They are important for advancing your character beyond the discovery phase.
I need 10,000 learning points.
Which is the curio box?
Just sort through them right now. We're kind of in a giant cavalcade mess.
Oh.
Yeah, branches need to be in boxes.
Where is the birch? My world for a single birch tree.
I found what looks like somebody else's camp.
That could very much be the truth. And one thing is that no one has Yemen Tree yet, or it's very slow to get Yemen Tree. So, nothing's stopping you from robbing people. And no one can stop you from robbing people.
That being said, it also doesn't. It's also not a good idea to make enemies really early on.
Yeah, don't go barking up the wrong tree if you can avoid it.
Should I be avoiding this bull?
Yes.
Alright.
Avoid everything that has a red circle. Kill it.
The only animals that are non-hostile are chipmunks, bunnies, beavers aren't particularly hostile, though they have been known to do some shitty stuff on occasion.
Chickens.
Chickens are not hostile. In fact, they'll be a nice early source of food.
Foxes, but you know they do run.
Foxes, no, foxes are aggressive.
Oh yeah, I guess I only managed to do so much because I have a bow that can. I managed to wound them enough to make them run.
Well, you don't have the bow right now, but yeah. Foxes are not terribly difficult, but they are fast and can overwhelm you easily. Do be careful about engaging them. Cows are non-aggressive.
Yeah, not too aggressive.
But I'm gonna guess if I try to beat a cow over the head with my fucking axe, I'm probably gonna get murdered.
It may gore you, yes.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't plan on beating the shit out of any cows yet.
Unfortunately, early characters suck ass.
Yeah, understandable.
Because
Oh hey, I can make a lean-to.
to put it bluntly, we're a bunch of paraplegics that were just born into this world because some god threw us in here. We are literally learning and inventing the ability to fight, the ability to do things.
Sweet gum seed pod.
Like right now, we're cavemen.
Wait, didn't we need? No, wait, sweet gum's the one we don't need.
Sweet gum is not necessary.
So, sorry, you said exploration 5, survival 4?
Survival 3.
Yeah, too late, I already bought 4.
Hey, it's not a problem. Eventually,
Yeah,
we
but
want to get those both to 15. You guys don't have to worry so much, because I'm the one who's buying Yementry, so I need to put all my points into getting,
Into becoming an actual leader.
yeah, I need to put points into getting our leadership, basically getting our claim so it doesn't get robbed by anyone who looks at it funny. You guys can gather resources.
I think I'm the one that needs to really bulk out my survival and my marksmanship, since I'm going to be.
At the end of the day, you want to get your survival and exploration up to 15. Survival is a little bit more of a priority, but getting them up roughly evenly, or getting exploration up and then survival up, works up quite nicely. Simply because survival is the hard cap for items that we can find out in the field. Minimum 10 for some items, but otherwise, like, if we get, like, frogs or whatnot, like, I picked up a bunch of frogs.
A giant mussel.
A giant mussel. Ah! That was down the way. That's a localized resource, but unfortunately,
Somebody else already harvested it?
all local resources started off as harvested. But if we come back in, like, noon tomorrow, I'm pretty sure one of us can get that. We can get a very valuable pearl, which is a very good curio.
Dead fox.
Oh, hot damn. Bring that back home immediately. I'm going to carve that shit up. It's going to waste the fox, unfortunately, but that'll get me a lot of LP and bone and other good things, which gets us up to Yementry faster.
I'll
Nice
first catch
find.
some water runners.
What's up?
First, I catch some water runners.
Gotcha. So, Kana, what you'll need to do is lift the fox corpse.
Yeah, no, and then Hearth back.
Yeah, much appreciated. Sorry to ask you to donate your kill, but we just need to.
It wasn't even a kill. He just found it.
Yeah.
Hey, kill's a kill,
You
no
scammed.
matter how he got it.
I
What can I do
remember
with pine cones?
my thing in the other.
Make home
worlds
cows
as
out of
well.
them.
Just stumbling upon random dead animals.
Random dead animals is some of the most blessed things we can run into right now.
Because it's food, among other things.
It's food, and
Buffaloes aren't
it's
aggressive.
discoveries.
Buffaloes aren't aggressive, right?
What's up?
Buffaloes. They are not aggressive, right?
Buffaloes, those look like cows, I believe. So yeah, you'll be fine. Whoa, I was like, what's that fucking snapping set? Right.
Sorry.
Nah, you just caught me off guard. Holy shit, who found fucking tea?
I did. There's a tea tree right near our house.
Hey, can you make some more boxes? Because I have like 2 hens, 4 taproot, a rat, and some stinging nettle.
Will do. Kind of wish.
I'm gonna clean up.
I kind of wish I could make a fucking. Because I can make these out of blocks, which is a lot easier on my energy.
I have 4 water runners for you guys. Water striders.
Those are good curios. Or at least it seems like they're good curios to start off with.
Not that I can use them right now because I found an itsy bitsy's web and immediately used that.
Hey, you're calling that one.
I also found a mistletoe, which nobody of us can use because it's a 20 weight item.
Yep, and we're dumb.
Yeah, may as well save it for now.
We are small brain.
Yeah, I put it
Alright.
in one of the boxes.
How much taproot do we want to find?
All of it.
All of it.
All of it. Okay.
Alright, so
I found
this
4.
up.
Hopefully that's a decent
Can
investment
I
on my
not
part.
lift the box?
Oh.
Find out something?
Feathers, entrails, meat, bone.
And I know I want my perception up high because apparently now perception also deals with marksmanship. So.
Yeah, it does.
Which is also even better because it also favors an exploration as well. So it's 2-4. 2-4. What was this icon?
Alright.
This.
I am going to
And
quickly
back.
go
Half
take a look.
fox.
Thank you kindly.
That's a
I'll
grab.
strip it. I'll strip what's left. Thank you kindly.
I found a grab.
Well to power, well riding,
More containers.
canning, animal husbandry, farming, fishing.
So yeah, that upper box has a water strider. Someone take it.
Alright, I'll come back for it. Let me just get some, and pick these dandelions and some other things laying around.
And there we go. Okay.
Alright.
Let's see what we can't get out of this fox for LP.
Let's see.
Wow, that's his entrails.
Come on. Yes!
This
I
was a
got
high
squirrel.
quality fox. Fuck.
I caught a squirrel.
Nice. Now snap his little neck.
Okay.
Alright, so we got some good quality fox meat here. Who here has a high survival right now? I've got a 5.
My survival currently is a 4.
Mine's also 4.
Yep.
Mine's 4.
So
Oh,
yeah,
we can
the
collect
highest-
the... Oh, that's a new feature. I did not know that. We can collect the bones of animals immediately compared to waiting for them to decompose or being a part of the deal. Okay, that's good to know.
Got blueberries. Ooh, more taproot down there. A little close to an anthill, but fuck it.
Bone glue.
Now I have 5 survival, so... Also, I'm at a swamp. Should I get us some leeches?
Yes. If only just for the discoveries right now.
We're about to have enough dandelions to hold us off for a little bit.
That's
I'll
good.
wait around the swamp and I'll try and catch one of these dragonflies to discover.
Do be careful.
I don't know, the idea is like once I get a leech, I'm GTFOing.
You can make sure to take it off your body.
Oh yeah, totally.
Alright, let's actually make a fire pit to start cooking food.
Oh, found more chickens.
Where? There's our fireplace.
Yay!
Oh wow, we needed stone for this. Why is that?
Okay, yeah, I got a leech. I'm getting out of here.
Hey, chickens.
Yes, sir. Collect them and then wring their necks.
Chickens are good early game meat.
Well, if anything, we also have a very low tier first aid item, so...
I know, right? Bob's body just laying there. He's like an ornament for the front yard. Welcome to Haven and Hearth.
How do I
This could
collect
be
chickens?
Oh, right click on them. You'll chase them down and pick them up, and then open up your inventory. Right click on the chicken and wring its neck.
It won't. I'm right clicking on these chickens, but I ain't doing shit.
Do you have the hunting skill?
I did not. I did not know that was the thing I needed.
Yeah, so the third button is Lauren skills. You'll need to buy things like gathering. You'll need to buy things like hunting. They're thankfully dirt fucking cheap because they're kind of core gameplay mechanics.
Oh, okay. I've already got foraging because it told me to do that. The quest thing.
Alright, I'm gonna start cooking us some basic food.
I now have 4 more chickens to bring back.
Nice.
Because honestly, we've got a big war party, and we're gonna need to start feeding ourselves soon.
Should I kill all the chickens, or should we bring them back and keep them?
Kill them.
Kill them for
Alright.
now.
Right now, we just need to make sure that we've got food in our bellies.
'Cause there's a lot of them over here.
They take up a box worth of inventory, but if you snap their neck, it reduces it by half.
Alright, I'll go ahead and should I prepare one of these dead hens?
Yeah. I'll get
Oh,
yeah, it's brutal. Because you are
yeah, I
literally...
just turned this chick into a bloody mess.
Oh, yeah, that's what happens when you do it to a chick. It's
Oh.
not really...
Alright, my survival's now level 6.
Oh, hey, there's a rooster over here.
Rooster and hens are what you want to, you know, deal with.
Do you want me to bring the rooster and hen back?
With snapped necks, yes.
Okay.
Try to make... We don't have backpacks and easy carrying capacity yet, so we want to be as efficient as possible.
Oh, yo, there are so many chickens in this area.
We need more birch bark for backpacks.
Okay,
Fire's good.
I don't like that black cloud of death that comes out of me every time I snap a chicken neck.
Oh, that just means something died.
Yep.
And now you get to consume. Ooh, a horse. Too bad we don't have animal husbandry.
alright, I'll drop the chicken meat and everything. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pick one more thing, and then I'm headed back with a good load of shit. Dandelions for everyone. Some blueberries, another taproot.
Nice,
How do I
nice.
make a stockpile again? Do you just need one item or
You need one item. Click, drag it out of the inventory, and then right-click on the ground. So you click an item, have it in your hand, right-click.
Okay. Okay.
Who's this rando? He's a rando. I'll have me a bite to eat here and try to give myself an intelligence
Some
number.
random person just invited me to be their kin.
He's probably trying to look for friends.
Should I do it?
They'll be able to track you, so I'd say no. I've refused them all.
Oh,
Memorize
he's running
it.
away from ants. He aggroed an ant pile. Simple, because we were all born. We don't get born with clothes. We have to make them. So I'm gonna make a box next to the roaring fire pit, and it's gonna be
that's an
food.
eagle or something.
Yeah, the ants are gonna kick his ass if they catch them.
Well, you didn't ask for help. Only said hello.
Oh, that is a tea bush right there. Anyway, I put the food next to the fire pit. Go get some as you need them. Try not to be too greedy, though. Try to, like, it's better to eat it while it's hot, but on the other hand, don't be greedy.
Yeah, I'm just literally gonna be trying to get my dex and perception up right now. Maybe some intelligence, but mostly dex and perception.
So I can tell you one thing, we are woefully under, you know, stocked for food.
I'm coming back with a full inventory of chicken.
Good shit, then we can mass cook it.
Yeah, I'm about to come back with 4, a bunch of blueberries. Ooh, I'm gonna catch that ladybug.
Alright, I can just teleport back to my hearth fire.
Yep, and you will
Don't
be
have to
doing that
fucking walk a little
frequently.
bit.
Now the ants are running around him again.
Thankfully,
sounds
ants
fun.
are non-aggressive. They just...
Where should I put all the chickens?
Okay, so first things first, the box over here is where we're dedicating meat, but feel free to strip down the chickens first, because you can strip it of feathers, then butcher it into smaller and smaller forms for learning points. Speaking of, how am I doing? Almost enough learning points.
Come on, little ladybug.
So,
Stop for a second. Let me catch you.
I think we can make a string stockpile. Hold on.
not with the taproots, only with networks.
All right. Trying to think of how I can.
Oh.
Also, by the way, the box next to the fire pit has cooked meats in there. Put cooked meats in there, and that will be the communal food pile for the time being.
What are these little critters?
Oh no. What did you find?
Are these what I think they are?
What?
I want a lizard. Oh, he's fast. He's a fast little boy.
Oh boy, I have
Oh
trouble.
god, okay, get away from those things. As far as I remember, they will fuck your shit right up.
Oh, but they're so cute.
They also run like Speedy Gonzales.
I love lizards.
You do, but I still advise caution because they will probably kick your ass and laugh while doing it.
Even though they look so goddamn cute.
I think you can make stuff out of them, though. That is
That's-
laser team equipment.
That's not happening.
Are entrails trash?
Entrails are not useful to us right now, but entrails are the primary source. Well, they're the primary option for making sausages, which are powerful mid to end game food items.
Okay, and how realistic does this need to be? Should I be putting a trash pile far away from our camp?
No,
I
thankfully
already have
not
a
that
trash pile,
realistic.
Actually, I already have a trash pile set up. It's right next to the house.
The trash pile is just another source of items that we can use to make things with, so don't be too terribly concerned. Oh, that's a lynx. Oh boy. Lynx is not good for the soul. Now, it looks like someone left their bone saw in their trash over here. Well, don't mind if I do. It's another bone saw for our perusal. Oh, wow. Someone left the bark behind on this birch tree.
Good, blanket, we need it.
Oh, absolutely.
I love.
And there's another birch tree.
They're sweet.
Oh, we are
Cuddly, and they do nothing wrong.
We want 40 birch bark.
You know, that's kind of a tall order to do on short notice.
Yeah, in total. 10 so everyone gets a cup, and another 30 so everyone gets a backpack.
Backpacks are going to be the priority. We can shape wooden goblets into being cups. They're smaller cups, but they'll do. Backpacks, on the other hand, increase our overall storage capacity, which is fucking phenomenal. Come on, Ladybug. I said, come on, Ladybug.
Yeah, I tried to catch one earlier. It's not easy.
Alright. With Ladybug in hand, I am now capable of buying fucking Yemen tree.
Jotun muscle.
Yemen tree is finally the skill required to make claims. It also makes cupboards, which means I can now start building things inside the house to actually store our shit in mass degrees rather than 80 wooden boxes. So with the Yemen tree, I need a bond of blood and soil, which is personal claim. Personal claim is dreams. I forgot the dreams.
Yee.
Okay, so
Hopes and dreams.
How do we get dreams this early in the game?
someone needs to buy Hearth magic.
All right, I'll buy. Oh, I'm sorry. Spence, did you wanna be the wizard?
I thought you wanted to be the wizard.
You
can
can
be a
both be
wizard
it.
if you
You'll be
want.
good. Right.
Cones! Finally.
Right now, I'm not
Sure.
in a place to complain. Someone buy Hearth Magic. I'm going to need you to build a dream catcher. It
How do I get to
unlocks-
Hearth Magic?
Hearth Magic. First things first, you need to buy the... So, to get the lore Hearth Magic, you need to buy the skill Will to Power. It's one of your 2 starting options.
Okay. Will to power. Trespassing. Okay, Hearth Magic.
Just to check, you've discovered string, right? Like you picked up a spindly taproot or something?
No.
That's not going to help us. Crap.
I can get it. 1 second.
Then, if you would, get it, please.
Alright.
I have no idea what anything in this game is and what I can and can't pick up.
It's all good. That's half the fun of the game, learning how to do that. If it shows up on your mini-map, you can usually interact with it.
Alright, so who's going to be the main carpenter? Because if they already have lumberjack and whatnot, we could probably get some clogs and at least get some footwear going.
Let's see.
Everyone inherently does do a little bit of carpentry to start off with. I don't think we have a dedicated carpenter yet.
I'll just might as well chop down a tree for reasons and, make me a pair of clogs.
I discovered wishbones.
Wishbones are good. Are those chantel mushrooms? No, they're
see,
not.
Kindle, quell the
Are they?
beast.
Who the hell left chanterelles on the ground? Whatever.
Build. Rune stones, productions and processing. Oh yeah, there we go, Dreamcatcher.
Build a few of those, to be quite honest, because dreams are very useful items for various things. We're gonna
And
need
where
to
would you like me to build them?
place them down wherever we can pick them back up and place them where we want later.
Okay.
Make a chicken stockpile.
When I get back, I'll make a cupboard and we can start sticking things in the cupboard, but it'll be inside the house. Good news is I can make cupboards. I also found a cave system to our far north.
Nice, that's probably good for us.
Well, it's our easiest access to metal, first off, but it requires quite a significant undertaking.
Oh.
Swamp.
Also, there's a cave system to our west as well.
That is also
Just-
good.
Oh crap, I forgot to feed my cat.
Should probably feed him, all things considered.
Alright, just
Oh, little bastard's gonna be hungry. Oh no, he's just sleeping in the middle of the living room. He doesn't care.
just,
Alright, I'll be
build,
back.
just build a Dreamcatcher.
Nice, thank you. Now, here's another thing that we're going to need to do, which I totally forgot about again.
Actually, I need to get going.
Alright,
Alright, bud.
not a
Take it
problem.
easy.
You enjoy
Explain
your
what
first run?
How do I log out?
You can safely log out anywhere. Just close the game
Okay.
and you'll log out. If you're in combat, you tough shit on that regard, but if you want to safely log out, options, and then log out.
Sweet. Oh, meditating.
Right.
Hopefully
Study
your
time.
first dance was entertaining or at least enough to give it a second shot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I love this kind of games.
Nice. Then
So
we'll do
I'll
what we
definitely be
can
back.
to build this up.
Yeah,
And I'll come back and still have no idea what I'm doing, so.
Yep, I'll be able to do some personal tutorage, so don't worry about it.
Alright, see you guys.
Yep, yep.
buddy.
Alright, so I'm going to hope that for the learning points. It's awful, but it works. Is this all cooked food? No, that is not cooked food. God damn it, Badger's got you saying that too. It was one time, I swear.
Yeah, I'm a smarter boy.
Also, I'm going to take these tea leaves and put them into a pile.
Agility, intelligence. I need something for perception.
Honestly, we kind of have to work with our stats as best we can, and then we get our choice later. Anyway, here's the birch there.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to cook this food up, and then we are going to, if we still have all hands on deck, what we're going to do is that we need to start building tar kilns.
Tar kilns, alright.
Because with tar kilns, we'll be able to start burning the local wood and turning it into tar and coal, which is a powerful fuel source that takes several days to do. Because, you know, they made it... Because it used to only take a couple of hours, but when people were just rushing metal like crazy, they made it take 3 days. So that people didn't have fucking power swords in the first day of the game. Alright, so I'll get all this food cooked up, and then I need to see if it will take clay or not. If it takes clay, I'll request, Well, rat on a stick is good energy food. I forgot about that.
I'll keep an eye out for rats, then.
Yeah, because it's 500 energy for opening, stuff, which is pretty phenomenal, all things considered.
Yeah, I found some chickens over here that I'm trying to...
If you're looking for dexterity food, chicken is the ideal.
Oh yeah, dex, like literally dex and perception are gonna be my 2 high skills.
Though it takes a lot of hunger.
You're a yawning lizard, Edgar. I love it when he does that.
Alright, putting the fresh cooked meals there. And then admittedly, if I can...
Need a cone cow.
Nope. I actually have my own cone cow that I just threw in there.
Hey, Dawson, could you help me over here real quick? I'm dealing with some chickens.
We are the extermination of the chicken race. Alright, so with this, we can start building cupboards. Yes, that is a pile of ants that is supposed to be moving. They're just kind of milling about because some player brought it over to us far away from their hole. Which, I mean, is good if we can find out where it was, but...
Alright, I am coming back with 5 chicken corpses.
Nice, fine.
Well, we're not going to be hurting for chicken anytime soon.
And my survival's now level 7, by the way, so...
Not bad.
Yay!
Okay.
I'm still focusing exploration.
Exploration is good for bringing in esoteric resources.
Oh, yes.
Exploration 8.
Oh, you found a rare curio. If it went... Oh, yes. That's a rare find. Also,
Oh, no,
find.
I did not. It's just I remember that sound and I remember what it means. So if you get your exploration high enough, you'll start hearing, oh yes.
I don't hear anything because I have sound disabled.
Oh. Oh no.
Yes.
Alright, if I had 2 more planks of wood, I will be able to...
Oh, what did I get? I'll get Itsy Bitsy's web.
Itsy Bitsy webs are honestly a bit overkill for this point.
Ah.
Oh, sweet, I got Wishbone.
Wishbone is a decent curio, but it's a bit too powerful for us right now.
Yeah, I got two. I got three of them, so.
You drink deep and greedily in full, dank draughts, as visions of mist and Huldra dance in the theater of your mind's eye. Only rarely have you in hindsight ever felt this thirsty, and having quenched that thirst now leaves you feeling unusually alive. For the briefest moment, the road ahead seems clear. Leaving a bone saw behind at base, because I found another one out in the wilds. And I'm gonna get chopping. So we can start getting some cupboards and actually getting some real fucking storage. And I don't know when Niles joined the team. He's just seemingly around, I guess.
Regardless, it's still very much appreciated. Oh. Ooh, more taproot.
Oh, hey, I can make a beast ring.
That's right, they were trying to implement more rings because, they wanted, gem cutting to be more of a more present thing.
Weapon requires 3 fine bones and a piece of string.
And I don't know what fine bone is.
Wishbones, claws.
So advanced bones, got it.
Well, I mean, if you really need it, we do have the wishbones.
Yeah, I'm studying one of them, but it's based off of survival, lore, willpower, and psych for quality.
God. Need to find birch because apparently I don't. Just getting it from a stockpile doesn't count.
Oh, actually, if you come back to base, I can teach you what birch is. You'll lose out on the learning point, but who gives a shit?
Alright, who's...
I mean, for the quest.
Oh.
Okay, and beast ring gives strength... Okay, so who wants a beast ring? It gives 2 strength, 1 agility.
We don't have a particular need for that right now, so keeping it around is useful. Alright, we have made our first cupboard. We can now start moving, stuff inside. Start moving foodstuffs inside.
I'll, help with this first. Oh! Okay, nope, that was just me. That was just me.
No, me too.
Were you guys getting lag too?
Yeah.
It's only a minor spike, which is not bad, all things considered.
Yeah. Alright, I got lots of dandelions now, so I'm gonna chill out with harvesting those.
Honestly, keep bringing home more, because we're all going to be eating those dandelions to do curios.
Oh. Guess I'm the flower picker.
You're not
Hey,
the only one.
That's not a bad job to have early on.
It's not- Oh, it's a bad one. It's a bad spike.
Oh, that's a bad spike.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Alright, for now. Do we still need taproot?
At this point, Taproot, we're starting to fill up on string, but on the other hand, I just got 2 cupboards up, which is the biggest storage capacity in the game.
Ah, good.
The one downside is, why are we getting it so early, is because it can't be easily moved. It's not mobile.
Ah.
It will easily get destroyed in movement.
Oh, that's sad.
So it's basically the best stationary, it's the best stationary stuff. It's the best stationary storage in the game. Blech.
Gotcha.
Oh, those are corks. Oh yeah, I'll take a cork.
Found a mud flat.
Mud flats are good.
Ooh, 2 mud flats.
Yeah.
So what's the use of this squirrel tail again?
What's the use of what?
A squirrel tail.
Squirrel tails can be put on a tanning rack to dry them out, and they become curios.
Huh.
Anyway, a tar kiln requires a metric shit ton of clay. If anyone wants to take a break from the wilds, I'm going to need you to start digging clay in the water shallows that we have.
Okay.
And I mean, keep doing it until you fucking want your arms to fall off, and then we might barely have enough. Food is currently inside of the house itself, and so far we're doing a good job. We got ourselves a food source. We got ourselves some early stuff. Now we need to get our industry up.
Hey, if anyone's needing intelligence food, I also found quite a bit of blueberry as well.
Blueberries can be made into pies and whatnot. We do want to be careful about how we throw this around. But on the...
Well, we're not going to have like bread and baking and all that for a while.
True. Because we need to find wheat. And wheat is wild-sown seeds, and wild-sown seeds take quite some time to source.
Dead rabbit.
The rabbit's gonna outrun you every time, dude.
No, I found a dead rabbit.
Oh, in that case, bring it home. I'll chop him up to bits.
Already did.
Oh, fair enough. Coda, could you pick this log up and bring it back over to the house?
Give me what I actually need to go eat dinner.
Okay. Dime, would you mind? Oh, actually, no, you're pretty far away. I'll do
Also,
it.
I made a giant rack for us.
Well, we can start putting our hides on there.
Let's see. Time to start digging. Clay. Clay.
Quite honestly, I think one of our biggest struggles is going to be getting enough wood over for our needs, because we're going to deforest this area fairly quickly.
Do we need metal to make a cauldron, or can we make it with stone?
We can make it with clay.
Oh, nice, nice.
But we can make a metal one, and it's far more efficient. A clay one has to take about 5 minutes to get up to boiling, while a fucking metal one does it automatically. Yeah, clay cauldron.
Odds and ends, food.
One thing we're going to need to be concerned about is making a table to sit down and eat at, because that will help reduce the hunger weight. I'll make a table to sit at. I will see what I can do. Alright, so what's it take to build a table?
Is the tanning rack free?
Tanning rack is currently in use, but you can build another one. Trust me, one will never be enough for our purposes. We will need like a metric crap ton of them.
Can I build another one?
Yes. We have plenty of string. Have at it. At this point, it is a mad rush to get industry up.
More like, do I already have the recipe? And I do.
Okay. So how much clay do we need?
35 per kiln.
35 per kiln. And how many kilns do you plan on making?
As many as we can get up at the same time. Probably 4 would be a good starting number. But the main thing is, the main reason why I want them up as soon as possible is the fact of they take 3 days to burn the wood that we're going to throw into it into coal. It's a nice stockpile, but we basically need to get that. We need to get mass industry going.
All right. Well, I'm going to get right on that clay.
And I appreciate it. I'm
You're
getting food going in. I'm getting our little place going so that we can start having food and whatnot. So.
Oh, good man.
It's not much in the ways of satiation, but it'll do. Or not satiation, in hunger reducers. But at least having something's better than nothing.
Keep in mind that you can stack dandelions.
I don't know how quickly dreams get ready, which is a little unfortunate. Dream catcher. Harvestable every 20 minutes. Beautiful. That'll do.
All right.
Oh, I only needed
out of
2
balls
planks?
again?
Wow, I'm dumb. Hmm?
Do we run out of balls again?
Out of... Sorry, I must be mishearing that. Out of balls?
Balls. Those other tree things.
Oh, blocks. I'm making
Oh,
more.
balls. Without chopping. The bigger branches.
Oh, bow.
Yes, plural boughs.
Ah, yeah, we're at a bow right now.
We're gonna need more of that. I got us about 31 clay, by the way.
All right, that is a fantastic start. Good work.
Thank you.
There's nut jerky and fruit roast.
Once more, I'm one with the soil as I gather this clay.
All right, so we will turn this block of wood into cutlery.
Nice.
We will turn this wooden cup into an extremely inefficient drinking vessel, which we can put on the table. We will turn this plate from a wooden plate, which allows us to have our first 3 symbol items. Symbol items are very useful for reducing satiations. It also gives us food bonuses when it gets good enough. So, when you eat, sit down at the table, lads.
All right, sweet. We're becoming civilized awful quick.
That's because we're men with the plan.
It's like when I went by and saw the other guys, all they had were little hearth fires. They didn't have a hut yet, so we're doing well.
Do you want me to make you a shovel to make the digging faster?
If you would not mind, I'd really appreciate that, yes.
Then give me a minute and I will hook you up.
Alright. In the meantime, though, we have 48 clay.
Soon a second tanning rack with a quality 11 rabbit fur is up as well.
Gotcha.
As soon as I'm back.
Come on.
Also 2 rabbit meat. 5.8.
Got you a shovel here, Dime.
Nice. Okay, I'll come back. Oh, yeah, you just...
Dropping you at the water's edge.
Thank you much.
Alright, next up is getting industry up.
I'm out here all ass naked.
Who needs clothes? Seriously.
Clothes are useful. What does Tarkin require? I should have I should have just... It's workplaces, isn't it? I'm being stupid. Containers, buildings, construction. Oh, I guess maybe I haven't discovered clay. I thought I did. Oh, no pottery. I'm a dumb.
It's alright, bud. Things happen.
You do. Alright, that should give me access to the workshop.
I'm too tired to dig. Shit.
Drink some water.
Alright, coming back for that cup. Meantime, though, I got you more clay. Thank you for making me this shovel, by the way.
Not a problem.
That was awful neighborly of you.
Not exactly fond of how spread out our resources are, but it should be okay.
So where's the cup?
Oh, the cup? Give me a sec. I will drop you the cup now. Boop. It's even filled with some water.
Sweet, thanks, buddy. Damn, I'm tired. I'm so tired.
So tired.
So tired. Don't worry, though. I'm going to set you up with a lot of clay. What other resources do you need for those kilns?
Kilns also requires a lot of stone.
That's next up on the list.
I need to find a good place to just put this down. Honestly, I may just slap it down in front of the house for right now. We can pretty up the place once we actually have things to work with. The ground is not flat enough. The fuck? What do you mean it's not flat enough?
I guess I'm back on digging duty.
No, I think it's just being picky because the water's right there. Oh, it requires 50. Ugh, that's gonna be a lot.
50 stone, clay, what?
50 clay, 35 stone.
Ooh, alright. I'm getting you more clay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Just give me a little time.
Time is something we've got plenty of.
Yeah. Ooh. Restarting the server soon.
Gotcha. At least they're announcing it, so we're prepared for it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out anyway. Off to sleep.
Fair enough.
Alright, buddy, you take it easy.
See ya tomorrow.
Yep. Not a bad little bit of progress that the team made.
I still have 3 mistletoes in my inventory, by the way.
We'll have some gay times with those mistletoes.
And then there was 2.
Oh, the only 2 here now?
Think so.
2 minutes left until server restart.
Thankfully, they're very forthcoming with it.
Thankfully, yeah. So Badger's also with us now, right? Too? Huh?
Yep, Badger should be. Actually, I'll need to get a beacon down for Badger, but I can do that myself. We've got
Okay.
enough resources sitting about. My biggest concern right now is getting that dream. Once we get the dream, I can make the claim, and then the claim can go over all our important stuff. And once that's taken care of, we should be in a good place.
Oh, good man. You only need one dream, right?
Only one dream.
How long does it take for those dream catchers to do that?
20 minutes per, supposedly. It's not terribly long.
Okay. We're about to have a bit more clay. Then I think I'll switch to gathering stone, because it sounds like we need more of that.
Yeah.
It takes a lot longer to gather stone.
When you have a pickaxe, it goes fast. But
Oh, yeah,
again,
we're right.
You got a pickaxe.
Yeah. You have 38 clay now.
Right. So when the server resets, we can hop back on and get all that taken care of.
Yes, sir.
So I could probably get a second kiln up. And honestly, 2 kilns to start off with is not a bad way to go. Because we're going to need to basically deforest the area to get these things even fueled.
I am back.
Welcome back. You're
I just
about
got back as I'm back as the server restarted.
Give it a minute, it'll be alright.
But yeah, I had pork chops with rice, and I'm back with something helping of white rice and butter.
That actually sounds pretty good. I probably should get
That reminds me, I need to order some brown rice. Just some brown rice, some herbs to make that shit taste great. Chicken, because I need to go on a fucking diet. I'm too fucking fat.
Well, you're gonna have to pair that diet with exercise.
I know. I'll start walking around the neighborhood.
Or you can single-handedly build a house. That ought to be tiring.
I already have a house, though.
Fair enough.
Then be generous and build a house for another person.
I'll get myself a,
Well, I'll build another house and I'll rent it out. Because, I mean, well, it wouldn't really be a house. It would be more like a cuck shed because I don't have a lot of land. I have just enough to build a cuck shed in the front, though. Why is it taking it so long to authenticate my shed? Ooh. Ooh. I think I should probably get Amber Client.
It helps.
Amber Client. Haven and Hearth.
I am armed with snack.
Oh, nice.
And by snack, I mean a cucumber.
Oh, Edgar. I need to order you some more roaches. And you need to start eating your fucking veggies. All you do is eat bugs. And you won't eat anything that's not alive. God damn it. I love the little guy, but he needs to eat his veggies.
They're good for you. And according to PETA, The new way how males have sexual dominance in this world.
Fuck PETA. PETA says I need to give them my lizards so they can euthanize them.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but that ain't fucking happening. They try to take Edgar, I'll put a fucking 5.56 through him.
Why did they say they want to euthanize your lizards? What?
Because they're bad fucking people.
I mean, that much is for certain. I mean,
They've got a history of seeing animal rights as putting them down for some reason.
That's okay, though. That's okay, because a great day is going to come. A great, wonderful, holy day.
Yeah, but if you think about it, aren't humans technically animals?
Yes, they probably want to put us down, too. They just want to kill everything. And that's okay. I'll fucking beat them to the punch. Because no one touches my lizards. Fucking nobody. Unless, you're going to give his beard a rub, and that's okay. It's fine if you want to give Edgar's beard a rub. But if you want to take him away from me, well, don't try to take my lizards. I love my lizards. This is alright, Edgar. You know I love you.
And then the forms got overloaded. So much for a reset. Everything exploded again.
I mean, what was for the reset for exactly? Was it just because of all the server issues, or?
Apparently,
Well, it's because it's a new world. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new world. Over 700 people are flooding in. Yeah, it's the fact that not once have I noticed that the server has ever gone back up smoothly. Or rather, a server never holds during the day one. It never holds. Everyone underestimates it. Or it's never ready.
Yeah, hasn't been like the case now that companies have been going like trying to get so much hype that to try and get their servers to crash as fast as possible.
Who knows?
Like isn't that a thing now? Like companies want their servers to crash immediately with all the hype.
Well, problem is that what kind of goal does that serve? It's literally pointless to have your servers crash other than to make people angry.
Oh, look at these 3,000 people joining our servers. Look at them crashing immediately within the first 10 minutes of the game on. Look at our numbers.
Ian, if you don't mind a little bit of a criticism,
Shoot.
Watching your video, your chat is really, really small.
It's template at this point. I can't.
Oh.
I'll probably fix it in post or something. But yeah, the chat's really small. It has been for quite some time. I thought it was bigger, but
oh, because I'd like to be able to read your chat later, see if they got any funny memes floating around in there. And no, Alpha, it's not going to be suing. Like they're going to get horribly killed, horribly fucking killed.
And very true, Software Skull, but unfortunately, we're dumb and we're going to try to get this to work. And yeah, again, I don't hold against Haven and Hearth because they are quite literally being run by two Swedish guys in their mother's basements, except not really. Those guys probably have real jobs in real places. When something like fucking EA can't keep their server for, a goddamn city simulation game going, that's where you start mocking people. We're up.
Okay, I'm trying to get Amber Client right now.
It makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, PETA can't... PETA is... I don't think they break the law. They just do what they can for utter shock value. They're a joke of an organization, but they're horrible people.
They are horrible people, but you know what? It's okay. The day is coming.
Oh, hey, we have our own little dining set scene.
Yep, I got that working.
It'll do. It's not much, but it'll do.
have to start somewhere.
I love lizards.
Absolutely. But when you're, say, EA or whatnot, you can afford to buy more servers, and you can generally stress test with a focus group. So you can have your servers have this many people. When you have sales numbers in certain amounts, in expectation, you can prepare servers in advance. All it takes is a little bit of planning to mitigate the worst of it. No matter what you do, your server is going to break at the end of the day. It's just a reality of just being in the biz, to be quite honest. But what you can do is prepare methods and fail-safes for when things do start breaking. Because with proper preparation, you can absolutely make sure that the servers are still running, despite the fact that, you know, it's day one. Man, this placement sucks.
Alright, so what do we need to do now that I'm back?
I need this clay moved over to the tar kilns, and I need stone.
I can start working on stone, I believe.
Just start chipping like a mad woman.
Actually, I'll also help with the, because we already have the clay moved over, so.
Also, chat. Let's put something up to a vote real quick. Who here? If you believe lizards are good boys that don't do anything wrong, press 1. 2 if you disagree.
How do you move all again?
I believe it's control click. It's control left click or right click, I believe. Far deep down in the blue fathoms, you notice a familiar face looking back at you. A soft smile spreads out across the face of the stranger, recognized that there is calm. You hear the sounds of water.
Oh, fuck.
You okay, dude? You sound like you're dying.
I think it's the grain alcohol.
Ah, you had yourself a little bit too much, I imagine?
Yeah. I love lizards.
Well, don't push yourself too hard.
That's alright, bud. All's good.
God, I'm gonna need to get my masonry up. Because do you want to know the son of a bitch about these tar kilns?
What?
Quality matters. So while getting out mass product will be good for us early on, we're eventually gonna need to smash these things and get actual tar kilns up in here. Alright. Go to drop off what you got. I'll see if that's all we need. Control right. It's alt right click to dump everything from your inventory of a specific type.
Yep.
Three, lizards have infiltrated our society and have taken over the economy and the ruling positions.
Ah, we're forest rocks short.
You son of a bitch!
What?
Yeah, we're 4 rocks short.
Who's this person?
Yeah, go ahead. I like a cold house.
So, is there any benefit for being a party or not really?
We see where we are on the map.
It's probably, that's nice to know. Admittedly.
I got your number, Alpha.
Oh yeah, who's this person?
Some person.
Should we beat him up?
Nah, we can't, and he's being chummy.
I don't think you want me to give you a call, man. Blaming the lizards for things they didn't do. They didn't do nothing. They were good boys, each and every one of them.
So his name is Ard Todd. I will make him a yellow. He is an unknown for right now.
Wait, what do I need to click to instantly put all of something?
Alt right click.
God, it's a good thing we're emphasizing the click part, because that someone could take that the probably, hopefully not.
And he gave us some mushrooms as a sign of goodwill. Some actually decent poppy caps too.
What a bro. I think he's probably going to want to trade with us later.
Oh yeah, he's saying that we'll probably see we'll see each other fairly soon. So yeah, we'll be expecting him. And A Suikoden 1 through 3. Enjoying your time so far? Also, let me see. This is a weight of 1, 6 plus 5. Yeah, that'll do it.
You better like lizards.
Alright, so got ourselves that. Now what do we need?
Let me check what's more efficient.
Let me get some stone while I'm out here.
Alright, I'm gonna need us to do a logging trip and bring back some logs. Planks are the more efficient way of going about it for coal, but honestly, we're kind of just mass printing out stuff, so what we need are to just drop some logs. Don't get the Merc Woods, because those are valuable-ish. Just start chopping these trees.
Yeah, try not to get the berry trees, because
They're food.
Food is good.
I'll help you with this tree.
Yep.
I just realized I still need something for water.
I can make you a cup. In fact, once we bring these back, I'll get you your cup.
There's actually a willow tree near, a birch tree nearby.
Yeah, so lift up that one, follow me back. With a final whack of the hatchet, the tree comes crashing down a furious cascade of twig and branch. Your sense of satisfaction is complete.
I mean, these guys, like, for being newborns, they must be they're very athletic. You know, carrying an entire log.
And yet they don't know how to swim.
Such is life.
Au revoir.
How do I put things down again?
Just right click. You'll put it down somewhere. Alright, here's your cup. Take it. I'll make my own cup.
Oh, I managed to get. Oh yeah. Since the server reset, we no longer have to worry about the bug.
Alright, so let us go get another thing of wood. Oh, that's just a piece. That's a bunch of logs and a chopped down piece. Yeah, I'll go bring this back. Who is making something up? Oh yeah,
that
the
was
other
me.
guy.
That was me. 'Cause I found that. I literally found that log's like, okay, I might as well because curiosity and XP.
True enough. A justifiable reason for most 90% of everything.
Oh, hey, Willow. Nice.
Not bad. Also, still, how you doing, Shori? You having a good day? Having a good Friday? Enjoying a nice lazy Friday? Doing your thing?
Do you love lizards?
Alright, that's 3. Keep it coming, lads. We got a lot of wood to put in this thing.
I'm a lumberjack. Okay, I sleep all night and I work all day.
This is tree heath, which I don't know what that is. So, yep, time to get chopping. Unfortunately, without extensive dirt piles, fishing is not a reliable option for us because we don't have a lot of bait to play with.
Also, I should have probably enabled auto drink. Probably would have been nice.
Probably would have been a good idea.
Yeah, once I drop this log off, I'll quickly do that, because... Also, I should probably mark a waypoint of where home is on the map.
Huh, this one's made out of a green wood. That's curious. Very curious. Alright. Now that we have the wood, the next step is to start printing lots of blocks. Then we're going to throw it on the tar kiln.
I'm gonna get this last log over here.
Cool, thank you.
What I'm actually going to do is... probably gonna be a smart idea is to kind of chop the individual logs we have into blocks for the,
Did you fall asleep at the helm?
No, no.
You sound dead tired.
or dead drunk. What?
He's not dead drunk.
A little. Well, I'd say more dead tired. I've only had. What is this? Like maybe 4 or 5 shots of this 190 proof grain alcohol. Thank God for.
Only 4 or 5 shots. Yeah, that entire log of wood that we just cut up was not enough. Alright, let's see. Is there any... Can I keep shoving more? Yes, I can. And you see why I'm worried about the tree problem.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, my ass.
Alright, drop that. Get the poppy. Admittedly, I'm ignoring my own advice by having a lot of high weight on here, but who cares? It's good stuff, admittedly. Oh my god, how much can a single tar kiln take for wood? Surprisingly, a fuck of a lot. Okay, finally filled up that tar kiln. Now to fill up the other one. So basically, nearly 2 full logs are required to fill these things up. Keep chopping. We got a lot more work to do. Fun fact, I'm actually very skinny in real life, so take that as you will.
Bad jokes.
Alright. Stomp, 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 stomp. Alright. Start getting these moved into the kiln. Shift, right, click. And you can just tap and rapidly
How
move it.
do you?
Left click on the item, shift, and then right click on the tar
Okay.
kiln itself. Alright, that'll do for the wood for right now.
I'm gonna put these last 3 in. Is that one full?
It's full.
Oh shit! I just chopped another tree.
Oh, that's
Oh,
perfectly fine. There are plenty of uses for wood. And having a stockpile is good.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly, let's see, log out, so I can turn on auto drink. Can I just do that from the options? I could probably just do that from the options. I don't think I need to log out.
Yeah, you didn't need to log out at all. What were you thinking, you nerd? One good thing about tar kilns, they unlock torches. Torches are very good as mobile light sources until you get things like matches.
Where is auto drink?
It's somewhere in there. I know it is. It's part of Amber, alright.
I'm also turning off disable drop on water because I don't want accidents happening.
And that already burned down. Damn. Alright, so that's one kiln going up in smoke.
No. We'll have 3 days next week. Give me time to go get my license. Because the police are upset because motorcycle license is not good enough for 4 wheels.
The tar pits are used for 2 purposes. The first one is, well, in the name, tar. You burn the wood, and what remains is the insides of the log, which liquidize. The second part is turning it into charcoal. Charcoal is used in the metal industry before you get access to black coal, And given black coal must be a localized resource that you find underground, this can be the only alternative you have for essentially black fuel for quite some time.
Okay. So what do you want me to gather now that we have enough wood?
I hate to put you back on clay duty, but we need clay.
Clay? Alrighty. I'll get
Also,
right on it.
yeesh. Can I just not... Hold on, I'm going to get my own hearth magic and see if that's what's preventing me from harvesting this. Yup, I had to have my own hearth magic. Alright, whatever. Got the dream. Alright. Dump all priorities, we are making the claim. Thankfully, it doesn't take much.
I
Yep,
cannot seem to find auto drink.
that's exactly what it does there, Ash. Though the big difference is that quality is a factor. Sometimes you can find black coal underground, and it's very easy just to have a lot of high-quality black coal. But when you burn your own trees, given that tree growing is an industry, it is a much more reliable way of getting better coal. Both have their advantages and disadvantages.
I can't seem to find auto drink in the settings for some reason.
Let me see if I can't find it. It's not combat settings, it would be general.
Because there's auto hearth, but I don't know what that is.
Auto hearth means that if you see a criminal, you jump, or if you see a violent, you jump.
Oh.
That's weird. Auto drink should be in there.
Because you have it, yeah?
Not currently active, but I know that it's a feature of Amber.
Worst case, I'll just have my cup to a hot bar. That'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. The claim has started. This is what I was fearing.
What were you fearing?
We have a wide area.
Oh.
Wide area makes it more difficult to try and buy everything. Okay. I need to get the important things, so we need our industries protected.
Anything we can do to help with that, or?
I need more learning points.
Oh. Can I contribute, or can only the leader contribute?
Only leader.
Oh, fuck.
Well, here's what I need to do for you guys. Since we're now all blue, you have access to all permissions. It's what it's early investments. It'll be okay. We got Yementree. Yementree was the big one. So now that we have Yementree, all should go a lot easier, especially since now all of our stuff is protected.
Not to worry about getting robbed.
Or at least not without other people notice. Oh, not without us having the chance to notice the fact that we're being robbed.
Oh, I found gold pebbles while getting clay.
That's fool's gold. That's fool's gold.
No, it's gold pebbles.
Oh, shit, then bring that shit back, you lucky dick.
Yay.
Because gold pebbles are extremely fucking rare. Like, absurdly rare.
They don't have a quality on them, though.
That's because they don't normally have a quality.
What are they good for?
They are good. When you get 10 of them, you can make a gold nugget. After you get 10 gold nuggets, you can make a gold bar. Gold bars are required to make kingdoms. And other very nice jewelry. Also, we're out of meat again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do.
That means we're gonna need to go do some hunting. So actually, do we have still... I'm gonna start sorting out these boxes. Do we have anything in the boxes that is meaty? No, but we got plenty of filler foods, which is not bad though. I can get some grilled frog legs in here, and grilled frog legs are very much good for the diet.
Yeah, I'm gonna see about picking up archery as soon as possible, so we can get some proper meat.
Well, the good news is that you don't need to worry about things like Yementry and whatnot, so don't worry about it. You can do the archery thing. Frog legs do not have a thingamajig.
Just the issue I'm having right now is just being able to obtain the learning point.
The green fires are blue because it represents the fact that they are offline. A green fire means that they are currently active. A blue fire means that they're offline.
I'm watching a turkey fight. It's not a turkey or is that something else? It's just some kind of bird fighting a fox.
Fighting a what?
A fox.
Who's winning?
I think it's the bird.
Well, whoever wins, we win more.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the fight to win. Yep, the fox lost.
That's how the fox died the previous time.
So
Has
skin
to
and then
be.
butcher.
Alright, I never found the rat, so I can't, I'm throwing a rat into the cook pile. Feel free to cook that.
Oh, sorry, a little busy. Get more
good.
resources.
I got us some fox meat. I'm tempted to fight that bird, but I'm worried it'll kick my ass even if it's already been injured.
Ants will kick your ass. You physically probably can't even hurt the damn thing. You don't have weapons. You don't have the stats.
Well, I tell you what I do have, 26 quality bones.
Yeah, that's a much better prize.
And 3 pieces of meat and some hide. So hey, free stuff.
Can't argue with free.
No.
Ooh, catkin. Anyway, I'm gonna put my glasses on. Bye, kitty.
I'm going to keep... Alright, we now have about 95 clay. About how much clay do you want me to stop at?
To get a clay kiln up, let me check. Oh, now you've got me yawning too.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. We need 45 clay. That's all we need.
We currently have 95. I'm about to bring in some more, so we'll have over 100 here soon.
Alright, then yeah, I'll get that made.
I'm just gonna make a piece of bone marrow just for the thing. Just for the points.
Hey, if it gives, if that stuff gives strength, oh, what does bone marrow give?
That's what I'll find out.
Bone marrow gives constitution.
Just health.
Well, it's also stamina. That's endurance. Never mind.
Certainly increases your health bar.
Okay, I'm sure you probably want me to chill out on the clay now.
Thankfully, yes, you can stop making a lot of clay. You can actually do other things, like go out into the wilds to go get food or whatnot, because you can kill ants with swords. You can kill ants with your feet, but that requires you to have unarmed combat skill, which you can spec into. It's not a thing that's impossible. In fact, it's rather quite doable, just not recommended. Because you need to get your stats up, and unarmed combat, while useful for defending yourself, does not commonly let you kill things that easily.
I can make marrow roast. Requires 2 pieces of meat and 3 pieces of bone marrow. Gives charisma, constitution, and willpower.
That's some decently tiered food. Alright. Oh god, we can already make tree planters pots? Well, it's useless without plant fibers. But that's incredibly amusing to me.
Alright. Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna hop off for now.
Not a problemo.
Alrighty. Y'all take it easy.
Yeah, yeah. And then there was 2. Our hearth fires are now protected. And to get the last of what we need. $2,400. Damn. Well, I'm gonna need a windfall from one of these, except it's not as much as one would think. Damn. Well, only one thing left to do at this point.
What?
Entrust myself to the wilds. Because the tutorial quests, or at least the ones that are trying to teach you how to play the game, do give you learning points, surprisingly.
Yep, I'll come with you, because I still need to acquire birch bark, make a cup, and eat enough to restore you.
Needless to say, the game is being quite needy. That is a silk moth just floating about. It is a very comfy silk moth. It's just kind of doing its thing.
I sent you an invite, by the way.
Yep, already took it. The hell is...
Hey, you didn't.
What the hell is this thing? Oh,
That's what killed the fox.
I was like, those usually fly away.
Yeah.
You have your choice of doing so. You can either do it at your logout location, or you can do it at your hearth fire. You can always travel back to your hearth fire, but specifically added to World 11 is the fact that when you teleport back, you have travel weariness. Or when you travel on a road, to travel weariness. Doing it too much without rest will stop you from teleporting, which is really bad.
And we're gonna need beds for that.
Yep. Or the thatch beds, apparently.
What do we need for that?
Bow. Lots of bow.
That's a badger.
The badger will promptly kick our ass.
And it's moving closer.
Oh, shit. Ah! Deja vu, I've been on this train before, higher than the track, and I know it's my time to go. Holy shit, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Fuck this shit, I've time to run.
Get that thing. Get it. Oh, okay.
I did not intend that, but I'm a master genius. Jorv, did you fix the animal pathing where they're willing to go over cliffs and shit now?
Yeah, it gave up. It gave up.
I'm not gonna trust it.
That's a bore.
My combat log hasn't gone.
Oh shit, you'd be right, it's not gone, it's still chasing.
Nope, I'm good. I'm out. I'm out. No, you don't get chased in tandem.
Yeah, I remember when we actually managed to be I remember when I was able to slay badgers with a single hit.
Yeah, this isn't World 10 anymore. Nor do you have mastercrafted war gear.
I don't know, even my war gear wasn't mastercrafted, I just had very high marksmanship. I was just landing criticals.
Welcome to being powerless. It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Hell, at least you're all powerless with me, so I feel better.
Joke's on you, I'm a walking veritable god, and you just don't realize it yet.
We just ran in a circle.
That we did! And that's perfectly acceptable. For every life-threatening problem that's out there, just take a drink of water, you'll be fine. It used to be back in the day where animals sometimes couldn't follow you over it, depends if they had pathing or whatnot, but they never directly followed you off the side. Now they do, apparently. And I don't like
Alright, we're
that.
near the ocean.
Ah yes, I too enjoy drinking salty water. Fresh from the mines. Oh, there's bats in here. Let's not do that today.
I just did this for the experience.
And I saw the bats and went, nope, not like this. I will get my dairy ass kicked. Yes, there were bats in there. I have no weapons, no training, no armor, more specifically. Yeah, I will die. Bad.
What'd you find?
I found a grub. You can pick it
Oh,
up
that's
now.
what you got. Okay.
Toads are not useful for most anything right now.
I mean, don't you also get curios or XP for eating it?
You get learning points for the first time you discover something, and that was the first time I've ever discovered toad, so...
Toad. Yeah, I should probably get my. Should probably rub toad.
That's Hornblende. Trust me, there will be a mass exterminatus of the bats, so this meme can die. There is a rock over here. I am going to touch the rock. It is sandstone. It is a good quality rock. The spark of a soft tremor leaps across the fabric of reality as a majestic apparition in a ghostly white glides over waters yonder. Also known as the spotting of a swan. And before you say anything, swans are mean motherfuckers. They don't play nice with anyone. And they hurt a lot of things. Yeah, she may look like the prom queen, but she is very much the drama queen or some shit like that. That's just a good way to put it. If it's a bird and on the water, it's dicks.
Yes. I have enough points for archery.
Congrats. Look forward to milling through all the stone that we have in the area and we'll cry, that's sand! We can get sand.
And I can also make bone arrows, so that's something.
Yeah, but those are extremely expensive for minor effect.
Oh, and the server.
It's not dead yet. It survived once before. Though it's having a really bad lag spike. And yet we're just keep running. Just keep running, running. Oh God. It's a Zambi, Satori. I am spooked the fuck out. Yeah, it's looking like a crash. Hey, not my place to judge. Yeah, server's crashed. I'll actually take the minute to go deal with a little bit of a headache I've been sporting. So I'll be back in like some odd minutes. But yeah, I'll be right back. Server needs to get back up anyway. Streamer is not dead. Report streamer is not dead. I just went to take a minute to, yeah, my head. I'm not sure what's wrong with me all of a sudden. But I'm going to turn on the ASMR while I go deal with my headache, because what the hell is wrong with me? My head is just, ugh. Oh, hey, someone's here at the place taking our Dreamcatcher stuff at the place. What a dick. What the fuck?
I'll be right back.
Well, he just up and just went over, grabbed the Dreamcatcher and Hearth out of there. What a dick. That was completely unnecessary, guy. Alright, let's move these over. Or maybe my inventory's full of bow. Yeah, that'd do it. Probably went and jacked all the bow too, unfortunately. Oh well. We'll just have to deal. How does one sign up for this madness? Well, first I'm gonna go take a minute or two to deal with my headache, admittedly, because it's not going away, so I'm going to take a minute to go deal with that, which means I'm going to probably be gone about 10-20 minutes, which is not a terrible long time in this game, but yeah, I'm going to get something to drink and, like, maybe get some meds or something. But when I get back, I do have a Discord link I can throw. And that will be your induction into figuring this shit out. Once I move all the resources out of the way, because, you know, someone thought it'd be really funny to steal our fucking Dreamcatcher. Like a Rudy McRude. Why am I even extending the thing out that far? Ah! Main website. You can make an account with ease. It's all free. I think you just go into log in and then you can create the account from there. Yeah, let me go get a drink and, yeah, deal my headache. Really? Log in, and then under login button, you now have an account already, all you need to do is register. There you go. Easy to miss. There we go. Right. I'll be right back.
Alright, alright. I am back. Well, shit. Ian better get back, because I have something important to tell him. And if he gets back, you guys better tell him, because I may forget. Hopefully Ian does get back, though, because it's, yeah. Ah, Ian, you're back. I think. I heard an Ian.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I was on the other side. Guess Ian's not back yet.
Alright.
You're back.
Sorry. You have a cupcake. That is probably a very good cupcake.
So, Ian, now that you're back, why don't you come with me? I have something to show you.
Yeah, the guy who stole our fucking dream catcher?
Well, I wish, but no. It's probably something better, probably something worse. We'll see. Also, I made myself a bow. Just saying.
Okay.
But here, come with me. It's not that far of a walk. Oh, also, I made ourselves a bed as well while you're away, so we have a place to sleep. But yeah, no, it's
strawberry. Ooh, big spooky. Big spooky. Wow, why am I going mindless so badly right now? Alright, keep going.
And also do keep in mind there is a boar nearby, near the eastern side of the shore of the.
Keeping it in mind.
Now, I don't know if you know about this, but yeah, I'll save it till we get there. Because
Also, hello there, Glaive. Hello there, Dark Feast Bat. Sorry about the AWOL.
shouldn't be around.
I probably
here.
should, yep. Sorry about that. Oh, wow.
Should be. Bees, yeah, we should be getting close, I hope.
You hope, but there's no certainty.
There's no certainty, but I don't remember the exact location, but I know it's extremely close by. Oh, that was my curio done. I'll just say it out. What's the deal with the bloody
Bloody what?
a bloodied tree? A large tree covered in blood.
What?
Hang on. Let's see if I... It's bound to be nearby this general area. I probably not. It's. I wish I put a marker down.
Yeah, 'cause that's what it's there for.
Come back around. Whoa, okay, that's a bear. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Yeah, no, if the bear is there,
We're
yeah.
not gonna deal with the bear, because the bear will murder us really bad.
Yeah, no, if the bear is there, that means we should be... approaching it, because it's around this area, that's much I know about. Unless maybe it's in that, tree line over here.
Oh, please do not tell me we are about to go on a wild goose chase.
I know, it's... I wish I placed a marker. I really did, but there was a literal, like, world item. But...
It's worse than that, Satori. They are basically one of the strongest monsters in the game. Well, monsters. One of the strongest animals in the game.
Yeah.
And they enjoy killing you.
Damn it, because I know I've had, like, I really need... Because
first they're built to run away after you do enough damage. Do enough damage to that, and then they'll stand their ground and auto-berserk. Needless to say, it took a lot of emotional wells going and fast movement and thinking.
Damn. Alright, I have... actually no idea. Damn. I feel silly now. I mean, you're free to go back, because now I feel silly until I find it again, so I can... Damn, now I really feel stupid.
It happens. Congratulations. And yeah, it either takes a dedicated team or a very, very well-skilled, well-equipped hunter. Now I'm talking guys who are decked out in, like, steel shit. And there's a free fox, I believe. Nice. But yeah, fucking with the bear is a bad idea. A very bad idea.
You could say a very bad idea.
Die.
I'll run around until I find it. Then I'll place a marker down, and then I'll show you again.
Admittedly, it's kind of been a first come, first serve kind of deal, so you just kind of do what you do rather than have a dedicated, you know, I absolutely must do this. Oh yeah, we have no real dedicated combat staff.
I mean, admittedly, I could become dedicated combat staff, but...
Even then, not easily. You plunge the sharp end of your tool deep into the carcass lying prone in front of you, and drop from it a steaming gush of blood. Something profound, something concerning to the cyclicality of life. And the eternal return occurs briefly to you. But soon you shake it off and return to the sanguine task ahead of you. I don't believe we've got a... What? Did really not collect furs? Come on. There is no dedicated carpenter. Farmers are coming in a little bit later.
Well, we have a dedicated hunter, which is me, but...
Well, even then. More than one is never bad, especially when it comes to
Oh, yeah.
hunting.
Of course.
Yes, they can. They very much can double for that role. If it helps.
Yeah, because yeah, bows are based off of carpentry and marksmanship.
Here's a handy dandy list of, like, I wouldn't call it classes, but class bonuses? Take a look at that. That can probably help you kind of refine what you want to do into a quantifiable idea.
Do I hunt the fox or do I just wait off on the fox for a little while longer?
The fox will kick your ass unless you can do over 250,000, not thousand, over 250 damage in a single shot. He will kill you, or he will try to kill you.
I will go after a rabbit then.
Rabbits are far more within your weight class.
I'll do that once again. I refine because my new goal is refining that stupid tree.
Now you're agitated and just want to find it.
Yes, because I found it. It was cool. It's probably special or something. Because pop up. I mean, once I get to the giant oyster, I probably know where I am.
Probably.
So the oyster is there, and I gotta probably go this way. Let me actually refill my water first.
I'm intending to be our blacksmith.
Because you always like you always like saying it's hammer time or something into that.
Tink, tink, tink. Who's giving me a call? Yes?
Shh. Are rams aggressive? I don't remember.
There we go. I'm feeling a little bit better. Not great, but a little bit better.
Hey, are boars aggressive?
Yes.
Not boars, I mean rams.
Yes.
Okay.
Not as aggressive. Their aggressive zone is much smaller. But
Just curious.
they will still mess your shit up just as bad. Okay, so I actually can try explaining mechanics and whatnot. Actually, I'll hold off on explaining mechanics for new folks here in a minute because I am helping my grandmother with some food. I will, however, get a Dreamcatcher back up because some asshole ran off in front of me with our Dreamcatcher before. It was quite rude, to put it bluntly. A fence would not be a bad idea. It's going to require lots of bow. Where's all the string? Because I know we had a bunch of string before.
I had probably used it. I mean, I'm picking up more string as I'm trying to find the thing, so I'll probably make my way back eventually, but I did have to use most of it to make...
Lordy. And this is why sometimes tired spells are ass.
Okay. Why can't I re-find this tree?
Because it was a figment of your imagination. It has deceived you, and now that you have been deceived... Nah, I saw who came around. I actually physically caught them.
Was it the guy in the green hat?
No, some asshole in a straw hat. Something tells me we won't be seeing him again.
Well, if I can ever unlock how to actually commit violent act, if I see someone come by, I can shoot the guy.
Well, true. Yep, and it's just the boar spear. There is only one kind of spear currently. And I'm not surprised. We are kind of right next to a decently big spot. Alright, Dreamcatcher's back up. It's not as nice of a Dreamcatcher, but fuck it, we'll make do. Alright, let me finish up some food-related matters for the G-Mama, and I will answer all questions. Cardio, sitting it back down. Okay. Now that the G-Mama's been taken care of and I've dealt with my own physical problems.
So apparently the nettle burn injury stacks, and it gives you multiple +1.
Yep. That's the idea. It's per wound.
It doesn't help that the only way to obtain nettles is to pick them up, and that leads to nettle burns. And nettle clothing is like the first bits of clothing.
So yeah, first things first, Satori, I posted up in the general Discord. Go in there. We have very useful resources that are very good at, you know, getting you all specced up and kitted up to be able to, you know, play with optimal capabilities. Amber Client is a very good. Being able to teleport to us, very good. Also, how do I get... Alright. Still gonna take some... Apparently gonna still take 6 hours for my authority to be recognized here. That's not
Respect
good.
my authority.
Not for another 6 hours.
So it's only within 6 hours then you can start beating people or telling them to start respect your authority.
No, in 6 hours they will respect my authority, or else they leave scent markers. Because scent markers are crime crime sense, and crime sense I can punish personally. Because you stole something, I'll send the Nidbane after you. Nidbane equal bad. Though it is kind of a expensive, you know, screw yourself. So instead we can track them to where they live and tell them to not do the thing they did. Where the hell
It's also something I just realized. The lean-to that I built next to the house.
Yeah?
We can put logs in it.
You can put a log into it.
I think you can put more than one.
Just the one. It can hold one cargo item. Logs count as a cargo item.
And what good is the lean-to?
Lean-to is early beds.
No, that's the thatch bed.
Well, lean-to used to be the fact that it was, early bed and your one item of storage.
Now it's just one item of storage that I guess leaves a scent marker.
Well, it is technically a crime to steal from a lean-to because those things are owned.
So I guess that's a good thing to know.
Well, it means you're not going to get stolen if you're not big thunk and know how to go extreme. You know how to, go hard on the mother flipping paint to get yourself Yemen tree immediately.
Yeah, I have no idea what the deal with that giant bloodied tree was.
Being a carpenter is not a bad thing.
Satori gonna be joining us?
He will be, apparently.
Interesting.
The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Strawberry is a very good thing to have in one's cupcake. It almost makes it into a strawberry shortcake of some kind. So holy shit! Fucking birds of prey turkey. I'm actually kind of scared of the turkey. Do not fuck with turkey, or else turkey will fuck with you.
Yeah, I'll just go through my fire. Well, was with the shop, but I can't find that bloodied tree anywhere. Despite I've been looking all over in the area I last saw.
If you can't find it, don't worry about it. You'll probably find it later. Baby steps, Satori. We don't even have a wall. Or, metal. Those are kind of key things that are necessary for, long-term capabilities. A stone axe and maybe getting something to eat will be the best that you get.
I got me clothes.
I noticed. You have made yourselves clothes. You made yourself clothes. Oh, did that body finally wash away? Yeah, the body finally washed away. Neat. Ding, ding.
I suppose I should try and hunt some small game.
You may use a potter's wheel for better results. Yeah, except it's still gonna be low quality shit. I'm just doing this for the discoveries. And fair enough. A well-planned village is indeed a stronger village.
What's planning?
Planning is the thing that we tried to do, and it all fell apart, so we improv'd our current location. It's going about as well as one would expect.
Oh, hey, that's a flying dirt. Yeah.
Alright, so by putting the pots in here, the only thing that matters is the clay jar, and even then it doesn't matter that much. We will be able to...
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't hunt some kind of... Well, that's a cow, and I don't want to shoot that thing, because that's probably gonna kick my ass.
I need a fucking spruce cap. Gotta give me a fucking spruce cap.
Because, cows are aggressive.
Oh, I need specifically spruce bow. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes total sense. Wait, how can I not... Okay, that's incredibly weird. How am I not allowed to, make pants and shirt, but I am allowed to make hat?
Did you pick up any... Did you discover net?
Probably not. There we go.
I see a rabbit on my map.
I'm gonna put on a hat that I have. Now I am the one with the Link hat.
How'd you get that?
I have a verified account.
Right.
Amber clients, there are a few custom clients for Haven and Hearth, We preferably use the Amber client because it works very well. It's very simple yet very powerful. But look around the forums under the Wizard's Tower and you will find a variety of custom clients for your perusal. Yeah, I guess lean toes are entire... Oh, sleep. On the side there. I was about to say, lean toes are entirely all about storing stuff now, I guess. Nope. They got a bed on the side.
Nope, that was the spruce. I had to make a separate bed. Damn it, I missed. Oh, there goes one arrow. I should probably bump up my marksmanship.
It will be your biggest dump of learning points for quite some time.
Yep, up until I get my 15 survival and everything, yeah.
Now, actually, thinking about it, maybe I can dive underground and get a bit more LP. As it stands, that's not a bad source of LP that I've already used. All the important stuff is covered. I can keep getting more bodies in here as needed. So, I can actually upgrade my fucking things now, which is very important, because I am way behind on my, LP.
I can at least outrun squirrels, so...
Ah, yes, small goals. That is a lot of this game, though. Small goals made into something bigger. Got your Rooney at Obel.
If I understand correctly, every time you kill something, you get XP, or learning points.
Oh, hey, it's another boy. Who is this boy? Hey, wasn't this the guy who robbed our fucking Dreamcatcher?
I don't know.
Hat looks familiar, but I can't think of it off the top of my head, and I can't be arsed. To install the Amber client onto your computer, download it, open up the RAR, drag all the files into a folder, then use run.bat, and that will very much be all you need to do. It's actually a fairly simple install process, all things considered. Got it. I'll get a beacon up. Just let me get a bit more bow.
Oh, hey, there's a guy running near me.
Also, that is a fucking swarm of bats. On the surface, bats are not as dangerous, but that's still quite the tar pit of not fun.
There's a guy here with a chicken hat.
Give me a minute. I'm coming back.
Oh no, he's not like I'm already away, but there's like I just kind of ran across a guy with a chicken hat.
People have weird hats. Alright. Doot. We invoke another. I don't know. Oh, actually, I could have made that much easier on myself. Whatever. Initiate the build. I unplugged myself again, damn it. Hold on. Reset my game to reset the audio because I unplugged myself again. Silly Ian.
I'll become a better hunter eventually.
The keyword is eventually.
Like, I'm just having a hard time even hitting rabbits.
Yeah, again, your skill is piss low. At low skill levels, everything sucks.
Also, there's a deer. Too bad I can't kill it.
I mean, you can try, but I can guarantee you it's not going to end in a happy story for you.
No, that's gonna kick my ass. There's also an elk, but that's also gonna kick my ass.
AutoHaven will use the default client. Amber client is a, is it following you? Yeah, it's just following you. It's a weird neighbor, but not the strangest one I've seen. No. AutoHaven is for using the base client. Amber client is a replacement for the base client if you do not want to use the base client. And trust me, the custom clients have a lot of useful tools. Yes. If you have the Amber client, all you need is the run.bat in the game. It's in the Amber client folder itself to run your game. Yep. God, we're gonna need far more space for this shit. Coda, bring me more stone.
Okay.
Doink, doink, doink.
Actually, let me put some stuff up so I have an inventory.
Alright, Adobel. I'll be sending you your password through the Youngster group, which you do not have access to, so hold on a sec.
Should I actually butcher the chicken carcasses that are inside the house?
Not a terrible idea. Kind of condensed size, and you actually have the survival to make it so that it's not a complete...
It's only quality 4 though, that's the issue. It's level 4. Even if I do anything, it's
you have survival 6.
But the hens are 4.
It means you won't hurt the quality.
Testing.
Hello. Alright.
Right, Ian?
So I will be sending you your password here. I will blot out the screen for a minute so it's not seen. Alright. For you at Obel.
Alright. Right click on the animal. Right click on the animal bone and color, right?
Yep. Well, don't publicly say your I mean, you're gonna get it done before anyone else does. It's not like anyone's trying to snipe this. But don't publicly say your password.
Okay. Alright, right click. Wait. Shorter stone?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Don't worry about it. Just put in the password, its eyes will get flamey, and you will have successfully jumped in.
I mean, the eyes will get flamey, yeah, but am I supposed to go in the fire?
Yes, you are still supposed to go to the fire. You're just telling the fire where do you want to be precision airdropped. It's weird. Do not question it. That sounds like you're dying of cancer. That's probably not a good thing.
God. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to.
Sometimes you just gotta do it. And now join me, Milholly.
Yes. Holly. Oh, Holly H. Lodge. Alright. Okay, Ian.
Wait, did you jump in the fire, Satori? Because you're not supposed to do that. Oh, some boys already got fishing.
Okay. Ian, should I just get started with the tutorial stuff?
Yeah. What you kind of need to do right now is that, what you need to do is, yeah, do the tutorial stuff. Meta is to get your survival up to 3 and exploration up to 5. We're still kind of in a tight crunch period where we still need to get our, protective wall in place.
Okay.
And we're just kind of playing by ear. Like, for a little while, we needed food. Otherwise, we needed to get this resource so that we could build the tar kilns. So, yeah, we are kind of just playing this by ear right now. Not a lot of rooms for specialty as of the second.
Got it. Alright. Survival and exploration. It's priority. Got it.
Well, you also want to, have the foraging and hunting skill, because that lets you actually interact with the environment, and that gets you a metric crap ton of learning points. Which is, you know, kind of important. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe an awful lot.
Where do you want the rocks?
Put them next to the beacon site.
Whisper in the Winds.
Whisper in the Wind is a quest. If you go to the quest person, they will give you a thing to do.
Alright.
Sometimes it is quite amusing what they want you to do. Sometimes it is not amusing at all. Alright. The next beacon is in place. I am putting in the next password as we speak. Closing it out for a second. Well, blobbing it, so the password will be... that, and now we have window capture. That's the nice thing about the fact that that was kind of an eternal burning fire for a small bit.
Oh God.
What?
Ian, is it just me or is this game suddenly exploding all of a sudden?
What do you mean exploding?
Like earthquake? Is it
No.
like
Also,
that's odd?
what's this glowing thing in the water? Gimme! Firefly. Oh, wow, that is way too big for me to brain blast over. The learning points aren't bad, but I don't thunk that hard.
Oh. Yeah. Network has been compromised. Yay. Then restart. Take 2.
It's all good. Take your time. Also, we really need a chest dedicated to just food. Make you a blue boy, so you actually can get in here without being accosted. Yeah, because that keeps everyone's hearth fires there, so no one can mess with it. Keeps our industries in there. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to brain blast here, and I've not been having the greatest.
Alright, now that I have the tutorial stuff taken care of, I'm gonna go to the NPC.
Oh boy. I should probably follow for questing to show off what that looks like, but on the other hand, making sure, you know, the buses run on time is also quite important.
And also, I cannot eat the fruit for some reason. Like, am I supposed to right click on it?
You're supposed to. Everything's really done through a right click. If you can't eat it, then it's not an edible item.
Mouse
Okay.
over the item in question,
Hmm?
and it'll tell you what it offers. Sometimes items are curios. If it says that it can be eaten, it'll have food event points, which are basically EXP for your stats.
Yeah, so I got a hawthorn fruits. That's not edible, apparently.
Then it's
And-
not edible. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's the nice thing. If it's not edible, don't worry about it.
Understood.
If it ain't broke, don't fix.
Got it.
So anyway, I'm gonna go visit Quest Boy Ermvig. You've heard a faint whisper on the wind, perhaps the name of some yet unknown benefactor, compelling you to venture down paths that lead inevitably towards that someone. Who knows what strange adventure it waits, further down along the way the wind whispered. So is he going to be a tree or is he going to be a rock?
I think it says with the little icon.
I wager it's going to be a rock.
Mine's probably a tree.
I mean, mine's rock.
Yes, you talk to rocks in trees in the game.
Oh, yeah.
The spiritualism is fun.
Druids.
Eventually, you can do things like make fire come out of your hands to light fires instantly, or light up a spoofy. Because, yeah, you can smoke in this game. It's great. Commune with nature gives you quests. Meditation and contemplation is way too much EXP to insta-finish. Oh, not insta-finish. Half a study time. Kindle is light a fire for free. And Quell the Beast means for 5,000 EXP, you can get a animal to de-aggro with you. Way too fucking much for cost, but can save your life in a bad situation.
Like if you're attacked by a bear.
Because the bear will fuck you up. The bear does not give a shit. The bear abides with your
To
face.
no one.
Crunch. Whoop, I chopped chicken. Well, it's gotta be close, given how wildly, even just mildly turning the camera causes the little quest boy to flip.
Damn insects! They don't even show up on the minimap! Like, there is no aggro circle, they don't show up on the map! What are...
Wait, what didn't show up on the map?
the insect swarms?
Oh yeah, no, they're just minor annoyances that are all over the place nowadays.
Oh, they don't really hurt much?
Oh, they hurt, but it's kind of in the same sense of eat shit, nerd. Just run. Put some distance in between you and it. That's the best you can do in the occasion.
I got hit by it, by a midge bite.
Yeah, midge bites, you can sneeze at midge bites. It ain't even nada.
Damn it, I was... and, like, it got in the middle of the way when I was trying...
Can I make a fucking spruce cap? I want to make me a fucking spruce cap. Aw, yeah. I am now ready to go full Hearthling. Except I unplugged my audio again. Yep, time to fix my audio. I do not like how my wireless cord is about the size of my arm.
Okay, I lost the midge swarm. That's the important bit.
Congratulations, you didn't get eaten to death by mosquitoes.
And at least as it is, I'm healing, so it's not. It's only a matter.
Anyway, fucking spruce cap. It'll return to my hearth fire, which I can pick it up at a later time. I think.
Nope.
No, I won't take the chance.
Shadows.
So I want to say it will return back, but something tells me it won't, and I'll be very mad about that. One does not gamble with their hats, I guess.
I mean, this isn't Team Fortress, so yeah, no one really wants to gamble with their hats.
Ah, yes, the hack economy.
Oh, yeah, the game keeps on crashing on me for some reason. Like,
If it keeps crashing on you, try the default client.
got it.
The default client from the website is probably the best you can do. In
Got it.
any situation of life sucks and it won't boot, always stick to the base client because usually that will be a nice default. Because I see you keeping like coming back on and off. I'm like, what are you doing? Is the game breaking?
No, it's not breaking. Somehow, it suddenly crashes on me. I need to update Java too.
Yeah, that'd probably help.
I think that's probably the reason you're crashing.
Probably not the entire reason, but it definitely does not help that your Java's a little, bad. Or a bit behind. Stinging nettle. Can I finally make clothes? Oh, yes I can. Except I need so much more stinging nettle.
Oh god.
I'm already making you something, Yuki, unless you want to make it for the experience. And otherwise, I can just hand you this thing and that'll like.
I'll just take it.
Alright. Because it's a survival-based clothing item anyway.
Ah, yes, I was right. It was tree, even though I said rock like 8 times. I meant to say tree the entire time, I swear. For some reason, some power higher than yourself is compelled to seek out this tree, and it is to your great amazement that you hear, directionless as an echo from everywhere and nowhere. It speaks to you in a soft, seductive voice. Perhaps it desires something. Hi, tree. Greet Wimming. So where is Wimming? Wimming is over the water, aren't they? Awkward, I don't have a boat. No boat, no dice.
No boat.
No boat. What kind of cherries are these? Also Tenebreth? The fuck's a Tenebreth? Also, is that an apple tree? Wow. These trees have been stripped immediately. Mulberry trees. Very good stuff. Also very good for cluttering up my inventory.
Yeah.
But the discoveries are what's important. Actually hard pack apples. And another person. This guy's running at me with a bucket of water and looks like a dwarf. We are all dwarfs, but this one is particularly dwarfy looking. Anyway, this is Winmig. Winmig, we talked to her, will probably give us another quest. Winmig indeed gave us another quest, and Winmig wants to greet Caney and gain 3 points of dexterity. That's pretty fucking bonkers of her to ask immediately. So I'm gonna go back to Ermbig.
Okay. Kotota?
Yep, that'd be me.
Understood. Now, shifting gear.
So once I get done with this quest, provided he doesn't give me a too ridiculous quest, I will hop back. Because we gotta make sure that other new person is able to get on in just fine.
Yep, I just need one more stinging nettle and I can get your shirt.
Black Quran. I have a stinging nettle on me, so don't worry about it.
Like I said, send to me then.
I will hand it off. I can do some of my own responsibilities. Thank you very much.
If I understand correctly, you wanted to be a carpenter? Be a new guy?
New guy wants to be carpenter, yeah.
And did he join yet, or he's about to join?
He's about to join.
In that case, that means the boots on him then. The shoes are on him, because that's a carpentry thing.
Report back to him. Relieved my stomach by 1%. Wow, that's kind of crap. Luff pin. Yeah, it looks like that goes over water. So I'll fall back for right now.
Okay.
I bring back glorious chickens to feast upon in mass. Also, hi. Please.
Hand me that nettle.
Nettle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick lumberjack gig because I need to lift an object, apparently.
Yep. Don't worry about buying the basic lures. Everyone has them by the end. In fact, it's preferably better if you have them earlier.
Yeah. I might as well get lumberjacking now.
Only reason why I have something called Yementry is because, you know...
There we go.
Protection is very handy. Congrats! I am no longer wearing fucking...
You're no longer naked.
I am actually of respectable clothing now.
And it's quality 10, so that's already, pretty good for this type of state.
That it is. Quality 10 is the baseline of which everything is compared against, so good stuff.
Alright, now to...
Luck.
Got any more wishbones, let me know so I can make a ring.
Unfortunately, no wishbones.
Damn.
Though I haven't stripped down the chickens to their meaty bits yet, who knows? I might get lucky. Luck. Clean.
What I can never use all these feathers?
Well, there's your wishbone. Yoink. I will prepare the entrails for fishing bait.
This is kind of a rip. I accidentally dropped a item and I can't pick it back up because it's stuck.
You can lift up other things to get to the item.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
Alright, so now that he's got a little bit of direction, let's get more of this chicken made. Though actually, nut jerky, nuts, leaf. Do we have nuts though is the question. Yes, we do. Quite a bit of it.
Right.
I think I accidentally got rid of your hat.
Oops.
That's
Oops.
fine. That's the entire point. That's the reason why I left it there.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, in the meantime, I still need to find something to the left. Like a pot or something.
Oh, you need what?
Something to the left.
Lift? Okay, come over here. There's plenty of logs over here. You can lift the rocks if they're small enough. There's boxes over here you can lift. What you need to do is go to the adventure command, use the lift command, and then lift something up. Like one of these boxes over here. Boom. Easy.
Got it. Right, I just see to.
Congrats, you have learned how to lift.
Strength 4. Well, my ring's now giving me strength 14. Yeah.
Can I make nut jerky out of fucking tea leaves? I will laugh if I can. Yes! I am making nut jerky surprise. With tea leaves.
So what are we going to be doing with all the bones, my champ?
What are we going to be doing with what?
The bones.
Bones are required to make bone glue, which are very valuable.
Okay, yeah, that's why I wanted me to keep using the rocks. Got it right.
Yeah. Only when things are at a absolute luxury do you really use bone for casual things, but early on, bone is the only thing that makes bone glue. And we need that for vehicles. It also makes things like wheelbarrows and trows and other forms of advanced industry. And let's just say we'll need to print out a lot of them. So I'm just waiting for this nut jerky to finish up. I wonder if I can make, because apples are an option, fruit or berry. So having immediate access to tea is awesome. Tea requires... Problem is, we can't do anything with it for the longest amount of time because we need an herbalist table. So that's a bust. I thought I was clever, but I was really not. Well, we might as well use the tea leaves to make tasty food.
Nom.
Nom.
Bless her. Tis.
But yeah, no, you can just switch characters by opening up the options menu in Amber and switch character right there. The only reason why... no! Don't chop. The only reason why me and the others committed some suicide is because of the inheritance bonus. I see those arrows going wide.
Yeah. Granted, I'm only level 3 marksman. I should probably,
With a low quality bow.
yeah, quality 5.
Okay, Birchbark, where are you?
Birch Bark, you're gonna have a hell of a time finding.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to find some trees.
Help me, Yuki, with this. Oh, damn. Oh, there
Oh,
you
there's
are.
a rabbit just running through the way. Like, he's stepping fast on the gas. Like, damn, son. This is gonna need more fuel. Because you gotta keep the fires of industry going. By the fires of industry going, I mean just shove a log at it. It'll be fine. So what did you guys dump? Entrails. These entrails can be used as fish bait.
Oh god, yes.
Oh, we have a lot of fishing bait.
Damn, I missed.
Again,
Oh,
without a quality 10 bow, you might as well be throwing darts while you're drunk.
Yeah.
Quality 10's already missed badly enough, and when you go below quality 10, remember that I believe, formula is algebraic or quadratic, so having a less than quality 10 bow immensely hurts your odds.
Yeah. Still, I mean, it's something.
Fluffy.
It makes you feel better, which is the important part.
Yeah, but that much is true.
And let's be quite blunt, you will be murdering at least a little more than anyone else here currently. The simple act of having a weapon where no one else does is sort of a, you know, good little power fantasy there.
That's true, yeah.
Once you get good with it, we can take out the fantasy part. That's destroy, lift. Because I believe we have access to some of the tar immediately. Tar is very useful for powering torches, which are like, they're like lighters that you have to pre-light. There we go. He did it properly this time.
Okay. So basically, I have to. While I try to find a birch tree, I started to find like some woods filled with leaves.
You found a bush that had leaves?
No, there's a bunch of leaves flying around.
Ah, those are speed boost in the woods. Pick those up.
Okay.
When you run through that, you go faster. God, we're gonna need either so much stinging nettle or other resources that everyone isn't running around in their birthday suits.
Yeah, and stinging nettle's a pain to come across.
Well, we're gonna have to make it work.
Figuratively and literally. Because picking that stuff up hurts you.
It can hurt you. Doesn't always.
Oh hey, a fox is running after a rabbit. I think.
I too have learned the lore of the beast and be able to, you know, make the thing. Alright, one more One more beacon, and that will be Badger's beacon. The Punch Mom will eventually drop.
Yeah, didn't she go like AFK or something?
She had some stuff that she needed to deal with. Yes.
Also a snail.
But that does not mean that we do not prepare for the Punch Mom.
Ah, okay, escargot is a thing. Nice.
Yes.
So I have no need for it because I don't really cook. And if anything, I think Punch Mom's the cook, or she's just the one that managed to do the jack of all trades.
She's Team Mom. She does everything because she is the best.
Okay.
And a fox killed a 21 quality rabbit.
Yep, sounds about right. Rabbits are killed commonly by foxes, and they never eat the kill because, you know, that hasn't been programmed in yet. So take full shameless advantage that the fox just basically gave you a free kill. They are friendly neighbors provided that you do not mess with them too hard.
Hey. Hey, those persimmon seeds, they allow me to game Jody. Oh.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave more of them. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put the seeds back into the... I'm gonna have to head home now.
Also, don't eat up too much because don't forget that you have a hunger. And if you eat too many random things in the wild, you will not be able to take full advantage of your stat boosts, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, my hunger level is at Ravenous at 28%.
Yeah, you want that to be you want to stay in Ravenous for as long as you can, because that will give you 300. As you notice, it says Ravenous 300%. That means you get a 300% bonus to your FEPs.
Yeah, got it. And also, I have a question. Where can I place some seeds?
Inside in the cupboards.
Like...
No, like inside of the building, there is a door.
Got it.
You'll need to path in there manually.
Okay. Let's see here.
Good job.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to place some seats in there, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. Though we definitely do need to organize at some point.
Okay.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 people on this small little homestead. Not a bad start.
Yeah.
It's a nice little comfortable beginning. Though we're definitely going to need to, A, get up some walls, and B, we're definitely going to need to get up more houses.
Not to mention defenses, just in case.
The fences are the big one. The palisade we need. Problem is, without more, well, let's put it bluntly, without leather, we can't get up any respectable defense.
And without a good bow, I can't exactly get any help out in the leather situation.
It is a slow process. Do not worry about it. We will get there. Having a good palisade day one would be fucking amazing, but we don't need to be there. What we have right now is actually pretty great. Rightio. So I was just double checking our protective status. Ah! I keep unplugging my fucking headphones. I am stupid.
Oh god.
Let me see what we need for a fence. Once I get the sound back on, with the usual means of fixing it.
Who's this naked person?
I believe that is new friend.
Is it? Is this?
There's quite a few naked people running around, unfortunately. Not a terrible lot we can do about that as of the current time. Yeah, I only see blue dots on the board, so that is friend. That is new boy.
Well, I found a bush, but it has no bark.
That is a thing. Okay, now that person, who's the third one on the boat? It's a Russian.
A Russian already has a boat?
They're not that hard. Hold on a second.
Oh, it's a dugout, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see what those cherries do.
Oh, so he knows English, probably.
Yep. I'm not sure if he was trying to fuck with us or if he legitimately or if he's legitimately Russian. But yes, I in my back pocket have a tool for talking to Russians.
It's Google Translate.
Yes, actually. And it turns out that Google Translate is fairly accurate to translating Russian. I take what I know, and I take what they have, and I try to basically quickly mix it together, and it makes a fairly accurate translation. Not a perfect one. Slang is lost on me, but I am able to, talk to the, Russians. And they're quite cool folks on occasion.
Yep.
Cheeky breaky.
I have gone a level beyond cheeky breaky.
Yep. Jody.
Okay.
Thankfully, he's talking to us in he's talking to us in English. So, you guys can understand. Otherwise, I will translate as best I can.
Understood.
I basically said hello to us in Russian, was impressed by the fact that I was able to understand him. And, yeah. He's basically saying expansion has begun, which is worrying. Let me move this out of the way. I will admit I get this before you arrive, but general things. Yeah.
Alright, what's next on our list of things to grab?
How are your angles going, folks?
Fine. I'm actually gilding my shirt.
Trying to find some a birch tree, which is gonna take forever at this point.
Apparently, the Muscovy man is actually correcting me. There's over 1,000 Hearthlings playing right now.
Well, damn. The servers managed to...
Well,
Whoa.
there isn't 700 people trying to simultaneously log on at the same time.
Yeah.
That probably helps.
Well, I have my survival skill now at a 13. Because I have a +6 in it because of taproot license.
5 hours ago, there's over 1,500. Yikes!
Okay. Fireflies. Nice.
Fireflies are apparently too beefy for our small brains to handle. I caught one. It hurt my brain to look at it.
Oh god. Yep.
He's got a full-on backpack, so he's been going solo on some stuff.
Also, speaking of backpacks, does anyone need copper? No.
Need copper what?
Does anyone need a cup or?
I don't need a cup.
Like a coxa?
Yeah.
Like I do.
Oh, crap.
I wish I could say yes, but I need to complete the objective first.
Please do not tell me this is burnt. Oh no, it's all good. Heck yeah. That's actually really good food, not gonna lie.
Oh, here. By the way, this is for you.
That is appreciated, thank you. I'm going to equip the backpack now. Boom, inventory space, expand. It's
By 1 row.
glorious. Hey, 1 row means a lot. That's another plank.
You're gonna have to look for like the mushroom cloud type of trees.
He's not in voice chat. You're gonna actually have to tell him.
Oh, power. Okay, I'm now famished.
Again, you want that to be lower, not higher.
Got it. Hey. As up in the road. Totally, there it is. A mysterious cave entrance peeking out from behind a tree. Yes, that's something.
I'm giving him food, Coda. Don't mind him.
Oh.
And the curious is tinged. Are you okay, Ben?
I wish I could make a hat, but I can't make a hat.
Right.
I guess he just gave us this. Because he's actually got a surprisingly rare curio. Worm-eaten apples are not a... Yeah, no, this is a good curio. I'm surprised he's just giving us this. That's rare.
Let's see.
You know, actually, with this, I'm gonna see about making better stone axes because I should have the survival skill for better stone.
Make him kin so that we can recognize him when he comes about. Why is
We're gonna need better. We're gonna need need to have higher branches and stones for me to actually really benefit. Otherwise, I'm just capping this out at 10 stone level quality 10 axes.
Okay.
You can sort of forcefully mill for higher quality. Like, if you have a quality 10 axe and you split open wood, you do need some. No, it's the stone that you use to get the higher stone axe, and then you break open branches and sort of slowly mill up from there, but it's the stone that's the important thing.
Yeah, we don't really have a way to get better stone.
Not yet.
Now the question is it one person per bed, or can anyone get a bed?
Expansion. Catkin.
Coda, why are you dabbing?
I don't know. Alright, now.
So that's still cooking. The fruit basket is still cooking. It's nice to rest your weary bones from time to time. It is nice to lay down your burdens. It's nice to have a seat. Will and strength. I'll leave the rest for others to eat right now. Because with our ready access to nuts and fruits, we'll actually be able to make the fruit, basically the fruit roll-ups as I like to call them.
Only a bug!
Huh?
A bug!
Dog?
A bush bug.
Ah, yes, you finally found it. Congrats, you have achieved. Fisher's request for a catch. For 1,000 EXP, you can get assistance with fishing. Why would you ever? So bad.
Like, fishing is usually not worth the time. And isn't it painful though?
Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. That's what it is. I have immensual, however it is. It's like apparently because let me see if I can't figure out what the hell this is, so I can actually put my own thoughts in the situation of this damn bloody tree away. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, no, I actually found the immensual tree. The immensual, however you pronounce it.
But yeah, it is officially 8. So I will wait until the fruit roll-up is ready, and then I will cut the stream. It was a nice, enjoyable day.
Alright.
I'll still keep the game on, but I'll just, yeah, camera will be off at that point.
Okay.
Which is
Yes.
perfectly fine, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Haven's not a game that turns off, it just does what it wants. And then the fascists rise to power. Yeah, by the way, hedgehogs, they're basically trolls, the trolls of Haven. They decided to be the Empire this time.
Wait, the hedgehogs? These.
The really shitty Sonic OCs that in
Yeah.
the previous world wanted, who were a bunch of Harry Potter knockoffs.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, they are the Force Awakens Empire now.
Okay, first order.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god.
Because they wanted to be Nazis this time. Stinging nettle, admittedly to be used on the... Wait, is that not acceptable string? I thought it was used as acceptable string. Might as well show off fishing before I go as well. So, fishing for a bushcraft fishing pole. Oh, I have to get the hook first. I know hook. Oh, I need spindly taproot. Did I mess this up? We should have...
There's
What's up?
there's taproot inside the house.
Cool. Then I'll use that. Is there any in higher quality?
I think that's all we got.
I'm still fucking impressed that we got gold off the bat. That was ridiculous.
I mean, apparently I can build round pole fences, but I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Round pole fences actually will be enough for our purposes.
Loco.
Unfortunately, the bone hook is gonna be the quality limiter here, because without better string... Well, at least it's quality 5 fish we can use in other constructions and whatnot, so... Even if it's quality 5 fish, it'll do the job for right now. How is my fruit roll-ups working? My fruit roll-ups are almost done. Thankfully, fish are right nearby. Quite literally, they're on this walkway over here. How's that not fully equipped? Oh, do I have to literally put the bait on there? Yup. Okay. Thought it just auto did that. I have now begun the fishing. A fish escaped with your bait. Well, shit.
Alright.
A burbot. This may take some time. Please wait warmly.
Okay, I'm gonna be placing some branches at the two right rocks nearby. So
I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The bad news is my line broke, so I'm wasting more bone and string. On the other hand, I just got us a wild sown seed.
Nice.
That is what you need to start farming. So I'm just looking at that going, what? Anyway, get another drying rack up. I want to get this seed sown, this wild sown seed dried as quickly as possible.
Alright, give me a moment.
okay. Oh, by the way, where do you want the fence, the round pole fence to be built? The starting condition, the starting point.
Try and build it within the blue borders itself. I'm gonna... Yeah, build it within the blue borders. I know that's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze, but manage the best you can.
Like...
Because the problem is I've made it just enough where it reaches all the industry and all the people. So actually, if I think about it, what I can do is I can expand it in all directions, like one more in all directions, and that should give you the clearance you need to get the job done.
Like, I don't see any blue borders nearby.
Oh, right, you can't see those.
Because I'm pretty sure that's amber thing.
And you don't have amber, right?
I mean, I have Ember and I don't even see the borders.
Weird.
I don't even think we're a part of the town.
Well, this is a personal claim, not a village claim, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go over some cheap stuff right now.
Yeah.
Let's see, what kind of bones do we have? Perfect, actually.
Okay.
So we will go for craft, equipment, hook, line, sinker, and do it. Gives it its hook, and trails are on, and we got the bait. They're almost done, and then we'll have fruit roll-ups. Fruit roll-ups are awesome.
Yeah, if I don't have ammo installed, then I need to find some sort of indicator to where to place the fence.
Holy they found a fox.
I'll set up little border things. That'll probably make it easier. Also, I got an asp.
Yeah.
Alright, we got another drawing frame up.
Cool. When I get done with this fishing rotation, I will put the seed up. It's a shitty seed, but it's still early farming. Silver bream. So many silver breams right now. Grayling.
Am I? Okay.
And the fruit roll-ups are ready.
Nope. Unfortunately, I'm not ravenous, so...
Then yeah, that was the first 8 hours of Haven. With all the server failings and the struggles that come with trying to make a small little village. Needless to say, we still have a lot more struggle to go, but it's a good first start.
Yep.
Now, for the sake of my physical health, as in getting sleep, I will stop the stream and kind of pass out as I please. But until then, thank you for coming on down. Thank you for joining me this fine day, you fellow Leinster villagers, and I hope everyone has a good evening. Bye-bye. Happy Friday.
Right?